Final Fantasy level 529 here.
Our man in Dalamil
We're
mentioned the Cuckoo's Guard haven't been seen there.
and Happy New Year's
Welcome
Eve,
to the
everybody.
Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts.
New Year's
You
Eve.
earned this. Come
Figure
again.
we end the
I
year
am
right
all
with a
for
bit
ya.
of Final Fantasy. You can't go wrong with that.
Oh, they were right there this whole time. What the shit?
Oh, I'm sorry, what?
My glasses. I've been looking for them this whole time.
Mm.
Ugh. Literally right on the arm of the love seat. What the
Oh,
fuck?
bother.
About what?
I've two close coals wrapped.
Of course.
RE4 or Final Fantasy 7?
I don't know.
They said they'd give us new clothes.
Whatever your heart tells you, my heart tells me it wants to jump off the nearby ledge, but I can't do
What
that.
can I do for you?
My heart tells me I'm out of Pepsi,
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
and I can't remedy the situation
It's
right
better
now.
I'll be here. You'll not find a better price than that.
Let's see.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
At this rate, these
Finished,
3
are
games
ya?
aren't ever gonna get played. I'll just send those back to the library when the fucking year
Okay,
ends.
What do you want? Should last you a good while.
There we go. Platinum sword +4.
No scratches, all right? Should last you a good while. Yeah, that should do you. You can thank me later. Yeah, that should do you. Anything else?
Here we go. Reforged all our weapons, and now we got some high as hell stats. Jesus, 1,000,000 HP to get to level 63. Jeez. I was thinking about getting myself Stages of Paradise for my freaking PS5. Quest
Wants to
accepted.
hear the Limp Biscuit.
Well, no, I just genuinely like it.
Today we're gonna try the DLC.
And just feel, yep. Well, that was a DLC, and just, how the fuck do you get through so fast? I don't know. I just play the game.
Let us know if
Was
Well,
that
you
hard?
have to, the DLC adds a whole ass new hard mode that you have to play through to get to the DLC. We added a new difficulty and we locked our paid content behind this new difficulty. Thanks. I hate it.
You weren't ever gonna play it. Why the hell are you bitching?
I just don't like the whole thing. It's because, like, okay, you think I don't see that kind of being a problem with the whole kinda should be allowed to access the content you paid for.
Let's see what we
My
got.
heart goes out to those who didn't have any way to figure out how to get the Dark Souls DLC started.
Agree. Okay, so we need to head to Rosaria next. Let's see. is it? Ah, here we are. So we just need to head
Or
to
those
Martha's
who
Rest and head north.
Or those that had to figure out how to get Bloodborne's DLC started.
Yeah.
I don't know how Dark Souls 2 handled its DLC, so I can't really say anything
Thank
on
you for
that.
sticking with us.
You
Those
get
of
a
us who are still here.
you get a key. Well, no, actually, you get a crown, and you gotta go to a specific point on the map.
Did they change it in Scholar?
Yeah, you actually have to look for the keys now.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, you basically go to a shrine and you access it via that way.
Ah.
Oh, dang it, I went. Oh, damn it, I went the wrong way.
Now, I'm not gonna do the whole thing where people bitch that you can't access any of Iceborne's content until the end of the game for World, or same thing with Sunbreak with Rise, because that's kind of that's meant to be like an in-game expansion. It's like
That's that's exactly what the frickin' Strangers in Paradise DLC is. It's a frickin' endgame expansion.
it's locked behind a DLC though. Not a DLC.
Love Martha,
It's
like a
locked
sister.
behind a fucking difficulty though. Hey, both
Skill
words
issue.
start with the letter D.
I don't know. Fuck it, I might just buy it just to try out that new difficulty.
But it's like locking separate ways behind a fucking professional mode.
Yeah, that does sound dumb, but then again, it is separate ways. Oh god. Alright, time for Scarret. Rank B.
Please, chat wanted me to play Dark Souls 1. They could have said something like Sekiro,
So close to
even
the
though
end.
it gave them a two-choice.
Take the bull by the horns.
Dark Souls or Dark Souls 2 Elden Ring. Ah. Souls clearly the best DS. God, no had. It's a console exclusive. Why is it chugging? It shouldn't be doing that.
Oh. Good lord. Shut. I don't know. Did they ever cover his like end of game review at all?
Yes. Short Hogan, I think, has it. Where he's
Okay.
at the dashboard, it's after the credits and all that, and he's giving his final thoughts.
Well, give me a TLDR, because I don't want to freaking... Look, okay, I don't want a repeat of me watching the Final Fantasy X, this is how you don't play, or Final Fantasy IX, this is how you don't play, or any of the Final Fantasy, this is how you don't play, now that I really think about it.
TLDR, Square should be ashamed of themselves for having a game chug on on hardware that Square even admitted they don't entirely know how to use properly yet. Second off, too many side content, dude. Like, okay, I get that. That's my complaint though. Was that? I guess my real complaint though with the side content is just where it was placed. That could have. It could have been better if they would have spread it out a little. Like, but it's whatever. It's side content. I could literally just ignore it. The plot being too Game of Thrones Droob, even though I'm pretty sure there has been other media that revolve around dark like man, don't show this man what Berserk looks like. Don't show this man like I only watched half of the review. I need to see the other half to get this whole thing, because I can't remember if you said the gameplay was uninspired or not.
If I have to hear another person bitch about how this game ain't an RPG, I'm gonna smack them.
See, all it has is leveling up, so that may clearly, by your logic, Call of Duty's an RPG. Trust me, I've seen these. I've been slapped with all these arguments before. Oh no, JRPGs, they don't let you completely roleplay because they follow a different subset of rules, the Horber.
It's just more particularly to this game.
Oh, I've been arguing with a bunch of idiots for the past couple of months who've been trying to tell me that JRPGs aren't actual RPGs because you don't get to make choices.
I mean, of course I get to make choices. I get to choose whether or not I play this game or not. See, that's a choice.
Like, fucking, you don't get to roleplay, therefore, and I was like, okay, you clearly have, in JRPG, when they usually talk about roles, they're talking about, like, tank, healer, mage, bard, thief. Those are the roles. When they say JRPG, that's what the role in role-playing means. You play your role. I'm sorry that that your Western RPG Electric Boogaloo lets you do your I'm sorry that
2 is spoiled people, I swear.
Oh, it's not just Fallout 1 and 2. It's a lot of the whole thing of people say that games have choices, but I'm pretty sure if I point out that Mass Effect was more illusion of choice, they'd get mad at me for doing that. Or if I point out that, like, Knights of the Old Republic was pretty much a ending A, ending B type thing, they'll probably get mad at me there too. But it's like, okay, you got your choices. Do I want to be nice or dickhead? Oh boy, such dramatic choices, am I right? It's about as deep as fucking Infamous's fucking morality system. Sorry that games like fucking Final Fantasy or Dragon's Dogma or whatever don't let you do your fucking R34 furry RP crap. Like, fucking some people just want to play a video game. You want to role play, maybe find a group, get some dice, play some D&D.
Notorious Mark slain. We did it. Alright, I forgot to actually pull up the chat. Whoops.
Or play an MMORPG.
Yeah.
Some people really like getting into character depending on the server.
Man, somehow ends up on EFAPs, like, and they're just getting roasted. Wow, look at these dumb fucks' opinions.
I mean, Rags hates anything Japanese media related, so...
Fair enough.
So, I mean, if we make a really, really bad video about... Well, they're still covering Cape shit, which is why I stopped watching them. So we just gotta fucking just keep talking about superhero shit. We just gotta say Aquaman 2 was good.
Oh no. Oh, apparently the EFAP crew did cover the synthetic.
Well, yeah, they covered his shitty God of War video.
Well, yeah, thankfully I got a TLDR of the fucking 11-hour fucking stream, thank God.
Oh yeah, because someone does clip their stuff.
Thank you. You have my thanks. I'm just sitting here like, wow. Man, that reminds me of people I do not like. I'm just sitting here like, wow. Really just gonna go on there and say that, huh?
Oh, you're talking about after like where it's not even the review anymore, and Mueller just keeps going, "Hey guys, it gets worse," and then proceeds to
What are you after?
show.
I realized he had shit opinions, but
Yeah, he's mask off when he's streaming.
I wanna. The shit that really caught me off guard was anything involving Atreus.
Oh, and the whole thing that he should do.
Yup.
Yeah, that was
Mind the boy's like 13.
Is it true what I'm hearing, Sid?
Oh, that's what Phil was bitching about. The dialogue was too long-winded and too pretentious for 16.
Long-winded and pretentious. Am I taking crazy pills here?
Too long-winded. It's like, okay, I get that it's long-winded, but there's some irony coming from a man who takes fucking 10 years to talk about a 5-minute story that should have like began and ended as like.
They said they'd give us new clothes.
His whole thing of, oh man, it takes fucking too long dialogue, and meanwhile the BK sandwich fucking incident took him like fucking 30 minutes to explain how Burger King fucked up his sandwich because goddamn, it's just fucking put shit on my sandwich.
Sorrow-wise, so we need to head north. Okay.
You know what? Because again, this is 12 minutes of my life that I have to waste. Let's see here. Speed.
I'm just sitting
Two
here
times.
fucking. Oh, that kind of. God.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Okay, that's way too fast. I can't understand him now. 1.5 times.
Well, actually, fuck it. I'm just freaking.
They could have easily abridged this game and made it a 20-hour game.
Let's get. Look, okay.
And it would have been a much better game. You didn't have to do the fucking side quests. You could have just ignored them, and you would have streamlined it down to a nice 20 hours.
Yeah, but then he'd be bitching about how he's underleveled and everything's kicking his ass all of a sudden. Even though you could totally beat this game underleveled, you just gotta be good at the game, which something Phil, I guarantee you, is not good at.
Why do I have an exciting boss fight, then immediately have to play 2 hours of walk around, collect items, fight generic enemies, and it adds nothing to the plot whatsoever? It's literally filler Man, a break from the action. Who would have thought?
Well, if it was icon battle after icon battle, that would probably get a little boring after a bit. Unless yours is Wrath, to which then you're just a movie-length game.
I thought that was just CyberConnect trying to flex on how they know how to fucking make the PS3 and 360 fucking squirm to the bit.
Final Fantasy XVI comes out with Titan Lost like, hey, CyberConnect, get good. Get out of the fucking Naruto mines.
You're gonna have to get Bandai Namco to stop them. It's a shame that like it's like such good talent wasted on crappy Naruto games. Fucking love .hack series.
Apparently, from what I hear, that newest Naruto game, they did completely shoot that one in.
I think they just don't want to make anymore. It like I wouldn't want to either if
what irritates me more is like when the GU re-release was coming out, man, shit, Bandai Namco sure loved not advertising it at all.
Oh yeah, it got like no fanfare. I didn't realize it was out until I saw the listing for it on the PlayStation Store. I was like, wait, it's already out?
Let's see if they're done.
I'm more sin.
For Morgan Beards.
Like, I was so mad.
Well, you
And
know
then-
what they were advertising? Sword Art Online stuff. Ooh boy.
Oh boy, a franchise that I kind of wish could die already.
Let me do you fair call. In terms of relevancy, Sword Art Online is pretty much fucking dead. It had its time in the sun in 2013.
Yeah, but it keeps getting games. It's like, come on, guys. Fucking, I'm tired, boss. I want to fucking play something else.
Dragon Ball? You're gonna play Dragon Ball now.
Like, Bamco, you can do something else. In before they start shaking from software for that Elden Ring DLC, it's like, we need the DLC. Drop Shadow of the Erd Tree now.
But we're working on it. No, you have been working on this shit for 8 years. Either take a shit or get off the pot.
Fucking,
Family wasn't wrong about them being a
I
flowers, though. Nice try.
unrelated, but what are your expectations for Shadow of the Erd Tree?
Preferably a new mini map. Like a couple
New
new
land
areas.
mass.
Yeah. But that's probably why it's taking him so long.
Or maybe they're trying to program, because the rumor about being able to fight Millennia's master is going to be in that fucking DLC.
They just add Lemmy solo her as a goddamn boss fight.
Levy Solo did say if you have to fight, what's his name, Nicola? If you have to fight him in the DLC, he will return to help people with that fight if it's going to be anything like the Millennia fight. So there is a chance Let Me Solo Her will get out of retirement. Man got a literal sword.
Yeah. I mean, he earned it, so.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. Apparently, Miyazaki and someone else were on a discussion thing talking about game design and the journey or whatever.
Oh no. This is either gonna be very heartwarming or very, oh, I'm disappointed in you.
I haven't seen it yet.
Well, given how it hasn't blown up in controversy yet, I think we're on the safe side.
As long as he doesn't tell us about how he got stranded and had some random people helped him and drove off his fucking night. They had a 20-hour plot and had nothing else to do, so they padded it with shit. It's so boring and time-wasting, you get bored. I'm sorry, I shouldn't get bored playing Final Fantasy. I was legit bored with this game.
Skill issue.
Wait. Is he about the revisionist history, how he feels about fucking Final Fantasy 15 here? Let me listen to this.
Oh god.
This is the first that I've ever got legitimately bored with Final Fantasy. I can't even say that I've had Final Fantasy 15, Final Fantasy 13.
Wow. Does that count as revisionist history?
They didn't find 15 to So he didn't hate 15, or I think he's just saying he didn't find 15 to be boring.
Right yellow.
Hey,
These are our Morgan beards, all right.
I guess that's nice. I guess.
Something familiar.
By
about this.
wait, hold on, because now he's shitting on 16 again. Let me.
Of home.
This
I'm
game, you've
confused.
seen it all once you've played for about 10 hours and you know the whole game.
I've had my fill of
It's
goblins.
fucking boring. They should have gotten a better director.
Wow. I
Oh, that's why he hates the whole pacing. He's mad that there's a lot of like. I shouldn't. Hold on. You are wasting half of my stream time in 3-hour segments in 90 minutes. I would rather be doing anything else rather than playing your game. You're just mad because you had to go overtime numerous fucking times for this game because it was going on for longer than you expected. This game is not as good as any mainline Final Fantasy I've played and completed.
can we get some flashback on the previous game, please? Please, dude, they ruined the game.
Oh no. He hinted that he might play Final Fantasy VIII.
Thomas Graves, if you're listening to this, run. No, he's too busy. He's too preoccupied with Baldur's Gate 3.
Yeah. There's a few I haven't completed. Final Fantasy VIII is always my most hated. I never went back to replay it. Maybe one day I will.
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
I actually heard Final Fantasy II is quite bad. I don't know. I never played it.
So okay. Which fucking Final Fantasy was it 7 or 7 remake where he's like, I played them all, dude. I fucking played every last one. Meanwhile,
It was 7.
on my fucking channel, I can actually show that I've at least attempted to play a good chunk of them. Except for 11, because fuck MMOs.
Except for 11, because you need a computer. Like you need a computer. You need the software. Well, actually, Square actually gives the game out for free, but you need to do a bit of a laundry list to get that thing working. Speaking of which, Final Fantasy XIV, people are starting to get private servers up and running for that game. And some people are, like, basically someone made what I would call a legacy server so you could experience the pain that was 1.0 Final Fantasy XIV. The version of 14 that was so bad they had to get the Dragon Quest X guy to reboot the whole world by destroying the world. And anyone who had an account and was playing the game before the world ended got a nice tattoo that showed that they were an early adopter of the game. And only accounts that have had the game before that can ever get it. So that's if we were to ever play 14, we wouldn't be allowed to have that tattoo. Final Fantasy 13-2 isn't as good as the first, but it's good. Final Fantasy 13-3 is a bit... You hated Lightning Returns because you didn't know where the fuck you were going. Because the game... God forbid a game doesn't tell you where to... Well, no, the game tells you where to go if you're paying attention to the dialogue. If you just take here, take a right, and go up here, you'll find a person. But he's too busy yucking up the fucking dialogue, and he's just like, where the fuck do I go? Game never tells me. basically just said that 16 is as bad as Lightning Returns.
Wow. Wrong.
It's not a sequel or spin-off. If the mainline game is boring as dirt, that's not good.
Man, look how boring this sure is. Look at this gameplay of me just perfect parrying. I say as I fuck up my perfect parry.
It's bad because it's gotta have swearing, it's gotta have gore, and it's gotta have sex. Because it's too Game of Thrones like. Oh no. The whole thing about him being scared of gore and sex comes back. Also, gore.
Oh yeah, no, this game's pretty. This game's pretty. Well, in the terms of gore, yeah, no, this game's kind of brutalish.
It's got a lot of blood, but I don't say any gore.
Oh no, that it was during the icon fights. You were definitely chopping off a couple of hands and shit.
Well, yeah, no, there's the whole chopping off the hands and watching the bones and the muscles and all that regenerate, but I wouldn't consider that gore. What did any of those things add to the game? Zero. First Final Fantasy game to have an adult rating, and it didn't do anything with them at all. Squandered the opportunity to do something unique.
I'm sorry, did you want the full, the hated 3-hour sex scene cutscene in this game? Because I bet you if that happened, you would have started bitching up a storm.
Well, it's a lose-lose. This man fucking hates Final Fantasy.
Correction, he hates everything past 7. Or past 6.
He hates everything past 7, and if 5 was anything to go off of, I'm not even sure if he liked 5. Because he's like, oh man. Fuck. Also, man had to cheese the final boss.
Man.
For fucking 5.
What, he used Guild Toss or some shit?
Yeah, he just kept spamming it.
Oh, I guess you could say he paid to win.
Big boss fights are okay, but they've been done before. All creatures look like they're summoned monsters, but really they're fucking kaijus from Godzilla. They look like reskinned Godzilla kaijus. All of them. Ramu, Odin.
Are you stupid? Is he stupid?
So, his complaint is the game is not unique enough. The gameplay is stolen from other games similar to DMC and other franchises, and it's done poorly. Not even as good as the franchise is trying to rip off of.
Well, I'll say it's not as... combat's deep, but I wouldn't say it's as deep as, say, a DMC 5, but it's definitely pretty deep.
It's a failure of a mainline Final Fantasy game.
Fuck you, Phil.
They needed a... He's still saying they should... He's still saying that Yoshi P is a terrible director. Wow. TLDR, I hate Yoshi P.
Okay.
Oh man, I gotta wait for him to get back. Oh no. Strangers of Fortune or Strangers of Virtue. I don't remember what it was called.
Alright, sorry about that. Had to go grab my laundry.
Game. It should have just been a spin-off. It should have been like some kind of Final Fantasy quest or something.
But-
It's like we had that really bad spin-off last year. What was it called? Strangers of Virtue? Strangers of Fortune? I don't fucking know.
What? Strangers in Paradise was not bad. Fuck you, Phil. Skill issue. Did he even play that one?
No, he didn't. He skipped it.
God. Just gonna explode. Hold on. Also, I grabbed my laundry out of my. We're gonna pause the stream for a moment. Also, to anyone in the chat, hi, how are you doing? We're through your service, huh?
They're gonna have to earn the trust back from everyone in their next release. Also, he's saying that the Final Fantasy has lost its way in this game. They don't know what made Final Fantasy good anymore.
No, I'm sorry. What? Man, I'm getting a very bad case of deja vu all of a sudden.
They need to go back to the drawing board to try to remember what made Final Fantasy good. Hell, I played Final Fantasy V from the Pixel Remastered, and it was 10 times better than this game.
I'm at a loss for words, timed. I say as I'm folding my laundry. By the way, chat. I'm sorry, but I just need to get this out of the way before I continue. Dear Lord, man.
This plot could have worked in a different game entirely.
Different game. Elaborate.
I also like how he's implying that he could make a better Final Fantasy game than Yoshi P did.
Oh, I'd like to see him try. I could probably make a better Final Fantasy game. If I knew how to make games.
The 3 Final Fantasy games that I have played, I could probably make a better Final Fantasy game than Phil.
Oh, God.
They could have called it anything but Final Fantasy XVI, and it would have been a better game. They could have called it something like Iconic Kingdom or something. So he said he's just mad that this is. Also, he said that he didn't buy into the hype. He didn't see any press release or expose of the game. I'm taking it at face value, and the game is shit. Well, Phil, to take that, I didn't buy into the hype either. I didn't see any fucking hype material. I played it at face value. I think it was an amazing game. In fact, one of my game of the years for this year.
At the very fucking tail end.
Probably one of the only games that came out this year that I've played, but...
Point still stands. Well, no, you played RE4 Remake.
RE4, oh yeah, RE4 Remake and Spider-Man 2.
Oh, yeah, you did play Spider-Man 2. Ah, you have played a couple games that came out this year.
I guess bits and bobs. I played the demo for Liza P, and even then, that was still plenty of content.
I'm still sad Liza P got snuffed.
Well, actually, yeah, no, I did play a fair share of games that came out this year. But, like, okay, it sticks out better than the other ones did, so the Final Fantasy 16 literally sits on the top of the hill.
Yeah. What do I even say to this? Like, literally, I can't articulate the fucking words I want to just say. Help me here, timed.
Maybe Final Fantasy just isn't for you, Droob. Like,
No, that makes me. That makes it sound. I'm way too pretentious.
Listen, it's like at some point someone's got to keep the gate, and I'm just going to say, I guess Final Fantasy just isn't for him anymore. Push him out of the gate.
You know, I've liked every Final Fantasy I have played. It's like it's in my fucking name. Lord knows the story of my time with 16 is an interesting one. Thanks, Thanks, Ruby.
Calling it Final Fantasy, it's not a Final Fantasy game. It's another game. It's another game with the Final Fantasy name slapped onto it.
Okay there, buddy. I think you had one too many gins tonight.
This is the whole it's the Final Fantasy VII remake combat argument all over again.
Oh, good lord. Man, I know I'm a frickin'
It's not Final Fantasy. The only Final Fantasy things are the creature and the music. Yoshi P fucked it up.
What? Good lord. Let's pray this man never plays 12. Good lord. No.
How can you say all this shit and then go, that's my take? Again, it's not a terrible game. Way to, that's like, okay, you gotta stick with something. You can't just backpedal.
Either you hate the game or you don't. Don't. Pick one.
And if you're trying to do the objective thing, the subjective objective thing of, for example, fuck, I'm trying to find a thing I don't like, but it's actually not that bad.
Baldur's Gate 3? No.
No, actually, no. I know there's a bunch of games I've played that have been like that. Sekiro. I don't like Sekiro, but I don't think it's a bad game. It
just wasn't for you.
It just wasn't for me, and also, it's objectively, it's a good game. Subjectively, I don't like it. That would be an example. I get that he's trying to do this, but you can't just try to slap this in with your little review, Phil, with the whole. It's not a terrible game.
With your fucking God knows how long a bitch fit of where Final Fantasy isn't how I remember it. Where. Even though this is a series that changes its fucking DNA with every installment.
And you don't want boring out of Final Fantasy. That's incredibly disappointing.
Well, I guess for good news, my clothes are freaking folded now.
Okay, yeah, no, that was basically the review.
Man, remember what he said Baldur's Gate 3 was a fad? It was just going to be forgotten as soon as Starfield came out.
Oh, yeah, no, the whole, dude, I love seeing the people who said that Baldur's Gate 3 was going to get fucking stomped by Starfield. The copium that I have seen would make a man fucking keep a man happy for weeks on end.
Let's see.
Maybe even months.
Yeah, okay, hold on. I'm going to sit you down for just a moment so I can move my laundry basket. Okay. Sorry about that.
Oh, hey, only waifu uploaded.
Hey, how goes it? Hello, Bofo. Hello, Drakian Empire. I'm sorry. Oh, man. That review was so shit, I'm gonna have to drink with Pepsi.
Dude, apparently he had, like, most of those rants throughout the entire playthrough, to the point where even his chat was finally getting fed up with it.
Well, no shit, his chat was getting fed up with it. Let's see about getting my drink on nice. Later tonight, I'm gonna head out with my dad. But that's not for a bit, so.
Strangers of Fortune? Strangers of Virtue? I don't fucking know what it was called. Like,
oh,
what
you
the fuck?
can't remember the name. Can't remember freaking Strangers of Paradise's name, but oh boy, you'll remember the most obscure Street Fighter fact out there. Going somewhere for New Year's. We're gonna be heading out and doing we're basically gonna be going to a concert with it's a bunch of in-town stuff. It's for my uncle who passed. Man, I guess I'm just sitting here dumbfounded that a person can have such shit opinions on a game that he really didn't care about. Okay, fine. If you played the game and you don't care about it, that's fine. But then to just go, oh, for fucking... I don't know. Time to help me out here.
The thing that gets my goat is him fucking saying that they don't know what made Final Fantasy good. They don't know what the core of Final Fantasy was.
What even is the core of Final Fantasy, huh?
They think all they thought was, man, if we just add in the crystals, chocobos, moogles, and some of the iconic monsters, there we go. It's Final Fantasy. That's not. And it's like,
this is I don't know what's more. I don't even know what's fucking more like toxic in that sense is freaking what makes up a Final Fantasy game or what makes up a goddamn Zelda game? Because good lord,
dude, what makes it worse is it's a loaded question.
Pretty much.
What makes a Final Fantasy game? That's a question no one here could answer.
Especially since each Final Fantasy game is, I want to say vastly different, but
Be safe.
Well, I feel like every Final Fantasy game they've all done things differently.
Different but also familiar, pretty much. And I will gladly say that 16 sits happily with the others. Man, I remember when I was playing Final Fantasy 15. You had a bitch and I had to hear about, oh man, there's a car in this game in my Final Fantasy.
The urban fantasy setting ruined it, dude. And I'm sitting here thinking the people saying this like 7. And that's not me trying to shit on 7. It's just the fact that you can't sit here and bitch about a car when your favorite Final Fantasy has cars in it. I get that they're not the focus, but it kind of makes you look like a hypocrite.
I do. But on the topic of set, I wouldn't really call it I wouldn't really call that urban fantasy.
Well, it's more of a steampunk. My whole point about there being a car still kind of stands.
And there were vehicles in FF8. Yeah. Hey, Thomas Greaves, guess what? Darkside Phil might play Final Fantasy VIII. He was threatening to do so at the end of his 16 playthrough a while back.
He did a wink, wink, nudge, nudge, basically. Where he's like,
So
I
expect
hated
it
it. I might replay it at some point.
So expect it for the summer.
Also,
a Cyberpunk Final Fantasy game? I would say the closest to Cyberpunk would probably be the 13 series, with how sci-fi everything is.
fucking. Oh man, it's just. I like how there are some comments saying, "Oh man, this man should avoid playing Final Fantasy 12."
Yeah, thank you. Avoid Final Fantasy 12 because that game has some long cutscenes, which was fucking impressive for the PS2, by the way.
What makes a Final Fantasy game? It's like they forgot what made the core of it good.
Man. Bet you. You know, you could just replace Final Fantasy with Sonic, and Phil would probably still have that same opinion.
Right. You made your point.
Dude, you could replace that with any game. Motherfucker,
Did he hurt you?
you couldn't even tell if he's fucking,
No, thankfully.
like,
He seemed intent on letting the bandit do his dirty work for him. Oh, shit.
We could speak of that.
I would totally be down for another game in Evilise. That's actually one of my favorite settings. Final Fantasy Tactics, 12, and all that. Vagrant Story if you're a boomer.
oh, apparently when Phil was playing Baldur's Gate 3 yesterday, he got mad because he learned that your choices will actually change some stuff in the game. I didn't know that, dude. He got mad.
There's a massive leap in the PlayStation and PlayStation 2 little. Yeah.
I mean, I thought
I guess one of the one of the harder Final Fantasy games to come back to would probably be 10. Because don't get me wrong, I love 10 and everything. It's just 10 is kind of a slow burn.
Free of charge.
Then, well,
Sure.
it shows its age a bit.
It's the least we can do for the man who
But yet it's still
saved our
rather
shipment.
pretty.
How's that
Oh,
done, then?
oh God.
Now it's back to Hortense with her cloth.
Also, Phil let it slip that most of his opinions come from Twitter and that thing, especially when he was talking about 10-2.
Oh my God.
Because he basically admitted he never played 10-2.
Well, he has the HD collection on his PS3, so unless he got
PS3
rid of
don't
it in
work
the
anymore.
unless he got rid of it in the big game giveaway of 2017, where you get the chance to fucking get a box. There's no game in here, Phil. Oh yeah, I sold the disc like 3 weeks ago.
Don't worry. I believe this will more than satisfy
I
your
couldn't
needs.
imagine that. It's like,
Bruh, imagine getting that for fucking Christmas.
Let's see here.
you just do a giveaway.
I can always return.
You unlock, you get the thing, you open the box, it's empty. And then you ask, what fucking gives? And then he just goes, oh yeah, I sold the game. I was just giving the box away. It's like,
She's an honest to goodness princess.
Those Christmas.
what the fuck?
I could tell, you know. Somebody would just have that air. I'd offer to
Listen, it's a Christmas tradition for my family to pick a family member. You get a really big box. You open the box. There's another gift wrapped present in that box. You got to open that one. You open that one. There's an even smaller box. You keep doing this until the smallest present. We do that to someone.
We did that. We did that, and my parents were very creative in the sense of they strapped a gift card onto one of the boxes, and that was the gift. They were looking through the smallest box. Wait, what the fuck? Where is it? What? So they were going over the boxes, and it was like,
oh, I remember one of the other arguments Phil made. Basically trying to say that like a Dragon Yakuza did a RPG better than Final Fantasy XVI.
Oh, so he's one of those fans, I see.
So, yeah, no, his bitching about the combat is basically, it's not turn-based, wah.
Quest complete.
Man, and to think we're gonna get a lot of those if this is how you don't play ever fucking happens.
Yeah, if. Lauren, to be fair, I haven't played any of the FFs that use actiony combats. I'll say this right here: the ones with the actiony combat are not bad. 7 Remake has its issues, but overall the game is really good. And even 15, yeah, sure you can spam potions, but they do require a modicum amount of strategy. Because Lord knows if you run in warp striking everything, it ain't gonna end well.
And say what you will about Lightning Returns' plot, its combat's actually pretty good. I just wish the outfits didn't tie to whatever spell you were using. But that's about it.
Well, okay, that whole game is let's put lightning in a bunch of outfits because we're degenerates.
You gotta put her in a fucking
red
dress for fucking fire.
Look, okay, if I ever get if I ever get Lightning Returns, I'm putting her in the cloud outfit and never taking it off.
Actually, yeah. Hey, Squeenix, I know. I know you're a little on and off with this, but where's our 13 collection?
Dude, as much as people don't I think 13's okay. I'm not in the camp of say like Spoony to where it's like betrayal, betrayed me, the series died, or whatever.
Or JonTron, where his review was 90%. This game is hallways.
I mean, he's not wrong. 13 kind of is pretty much a straight line.
Well, I heard until like the 20-hour mark, and then it opens.
Yeah, it opens into a big field, and then as soon as you're done with the big field, it goes straight back to the hallway.
Though I was told that's because just the dungeon layouts are very uninspired, as in the whole, you see a beaten path, you know there's an item there.
Well, like, I would, but anyway, regardless.
Make sure she rests.
Anywho, as I was saying, I would totally do a playthrough of the 13 trilogy if it meant I got to replay it. Lord knows.
You can tell me, you know.
Lord knows the 13 haters would crawl out of the woodworks.
I can bear it.
And then you finish Lightning Returns, and we just make the joke, man, can't wait for that versus 13.
But you shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
Can't wait for that 13 versus. Oh.
This isn't just your struggle.
Just looks at my copy of 15.
It's ours.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to insult you.
You fight. It inspires us to do the same. Oh.
Thought it was hinted at that one of the party members for 15 was gonna be Lightning.
No.
Oh yeah. Well, that was during the whole Fabula Nova Crystallis bullshit.
And then there was the whole other thing where Prompto was supposed to be Cloud.
Oh yeah. Well, the versus 13 was supposed to be a musical at one point.
That fucking 15 has quite a development history behind it.
The Fabula Nobla Crystallis, or whatever Nomura called it.
What's wrong?
And the only real surviving things we have for 13 verses are the that one party thing that was going on in Kingsglaive. That was a area that was in the 13 verses is marketing material. And I think there was another area that was that movie. I think they just used whatever cut content they had for 13 verses.
The only thing that managed to survive was the boys, and even then they went through like several costume changes.
Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Then this is just another trap.
Now, and let's see.
It's a trap, all right.
No, while this cutscene plays out, I'm gonna look up PS5 games to buy for myself.
I'm going to Rosalith.
You're not serious. That's
Why is a
exactly
P
what he
in
wants
physical?
You to do, Clive.
Look, I don't know
Devil
why
May Cry
Kuka
5
has such a
Special
grudge
Edition.
against
No,
Sid.
that box art's way too ugly.
But as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know
But
peace.
it isn't physical.
He has dragged the rest of Storm into this.
You're just
pointless
gonna
war
take the
just to
PS4
find me.
box art, slip that in, and then just take a marker and write 5 over the 4.
My home gets ground into the dirt.
Wait, what?
You just take the DMC5's PS4 box and then just like slip the cover over the PS5 box. But
I
then
was
just write
like,
5 over the 4 with the marker.
oh god, no, I wouldn't.
Let's go.
No, just
and
tape
kill
it over the
bastard.
cover with a crudely drawn 5.
I'm coming too.
The Metal
After
Gear
all,
Solid collection
We're
is
in
on
this together.
PS5 for $40 and physical. Thank you. Oh, a stick.
I should probably speak to
Well,
Otto
the
before
MGS
leaving.
collection wouldn't take long for that shit to go on sale.
We need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
Alright guys, today we're playing Metal Gear Solid. Bofu just hates that playthrough so damn much he makes his own. This is how you don't play Metal Gear Solid Angel Edition. How the fuck do you suck this hard at stuff? I'm not good at these, I'm sorry.
Well, I think I'd be
You're
able to
literally
walk you
standing in their
through.
view. I did no, okay, I hate cone looking shit. No.
I know for Metal Gear Solid 1 and 2, I'd be able to help you. 3 is one of those. I don't really touch 3 a lot. I'm not exactly the.
I'm pretty sure Bofu can freaking, much like any Shin Megami Tensei game, Bofu could just pigeonhole me throughout Metal Gear Solid 3.
Like, I am not the DMC3 guy. In fact, I kind of don't go back to that one much.
Man, I'm just gonna be playing one of the games like, hey Angel, when was the last time you played Metal Gear Solid 3? It's like, shit. Shit loads it up. God dang it. Oh no, I was gone too long. The end died. Help.
How may I help you today?
Actually, there's no shame in, as long as you're not using a shotgun to try to beat him, there's no shame in waiting 2 weeks for the end to die of.
I thought it was just 1 week.
It was 2 weeks.
Yeah.
If you only wait a week and you load the game back up, he auto wins the fight.
Oh.
In fact, the paramedic, when you save, she says this is not a very smart idea. You really shouldn't be doing this. And then you could save, and then when you go to and then when you quit out of the game, you could just go into your PS4 clock and set that shit like a month ahead of time, and then just just load the game up, get the I win cutscene, get Snake going, I wanted to fight him, and then fucking move on. I feel like that whole wait 2 weeks thing was there just as a get out of jail free card for anyone who just sucks at sniping.
We're leaving for Usos. Reports have been wrong if you set on going. Understood.
Let's see.
The only thing I have to say is the game gives you a training room, I think, to train with the CQC. Please, for the love of God, learn how the CQC works. Both Volgin and the Joy fucking require you to use CQC to win.
How do
and
I
they
use
both are on a time limit.
Man, hey, gets the Metal Gear Solid 2. Guys, how do I use the rations?
I find MGS2 to be pretty easy, all things considered.
Actually, you could CQC slam most of it, yeah.
Yeah. The only thing about Volgin, though, is that he can be covered in electricity. Don't grab him while he's got electricity on him. Funnily enough, the Raiden mask, because Colonel Volgin and the person who looks a lot like Raiden, they're both gay lovers. If you wear the mask, he literally stops attacking you and goes, "Ivan, is that really you?" And you get some free shots in doing that. You get he gets really mad though once he figures it out and goes, "Ah! I will avenge Ivan!" Ah! You can also get a free hit in with the fake death pill.
Oh yeah.
Where he'll do a victory pose and turn around and go, "Huh, he's dead already. That was fun." Then you just bring yourself back up and just get some free cheap hits in. You actually do that with most bosses, now that I think about it. Except
Times,
for...
you forgot something, though. Russian glow caps.
Oh, yeah, they do absorb the electricity. Did you act like I've been collecting animals this whole playthrough? There's a reason why I don't play MGS3 all that often.
What? You wanted to play Green Hell. Now we're playing it.
Fucking Russian glow cap. Like, the whole animal thing where you have to, like... Well, I mean, the Russian glow caps are actually mushrooms, but whatever.
Yeah.
The flora and fauna thing, I'm just not really into.
Should I get to... Hey, wait, who here has played Tales of Arise?
I've only played Berseria.
Oh.
That was my only Tales of game. And to be fair, if that's how it plays and all that stuff, I don't want to play another one.
MGS free
really...
diet.
I'm more of a... The only thing I know about Tales of Arise is it's done by the old Star Ocean developers, and it shows. So if you want Tales of gameplay, but with a Star Ocean plot, there you go.
So just Star Ocean. Yes,
3D Star Ocean.
Plus, where you fight the fear is covered with poisonous mushrooms and frogs.
Yeah, but for the fear, I just do the fake death pill flashbang and fake death pill stun grenade and a machine gun, and bada bing bada boom, you instantly win the fight. I cheesed most of these bosses, I'm not gonna lie.
You have no. Man, imagine a Metal Gear Solid game where they just give you the whole "you have no honor, you didn't win properly."
I mean, to be fair, you know that one YouTuber that pops up if you look anything remotely Metal Gear up, and he's got like 12-hour fucking videos of playthroughs of MGS games?
Yeah.
He's got some very quick and dirty guides on how to speedrun your way through bosses. They're meant to be done on European Extreme, but they can be done on any difficulty.
Let's see now.
Because he mostly just plays the game on European Extreme.
Well, this is a surprise.
Which...
Alright guys, today we're playing this is my first playthrough of Metal Gear Solid 2. We're doing this on European Extreme. So what's the worst that could happen? To Angel at the end of it. I fucking hate Metal Gear. I never want to see Kojima's face again.
Well, here's the thing. In Metal Gear Solid 2, on European Extreme, a lot of the bosses can just one-shoot you. I know Olga can one-shoot you in your first encounter with her on the prologue tanker chapter, but only if you're in first-person view trying to shoot the tarp off. Most of the boss encounters fucking suck in European Extreme.
In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him.
Which reminds me, in European Extreme, the Raiden getting choked out sequence is pretty long. You're practically guaranteed to be fighting the president. You're gonna fight Solidus with practically one hit of health, which means you can recover health. The game never tells you this, but if you crouch, you don't do anything, you get your health back.
Yeah.
Very, very slowly, but you get it back.
By which I mean imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say,
And it's very easy to cheese Solidus into a 1-2 pattern.
I think that might be what I'm going to get then. Strangers of Paradise, Metal Gear Solid, and then I'm gonna buy one and mail it to Time's house now. I mean, I could.
Wouldn't mind playing Metal Gear Solid again, but
I just hear Time playing Metal Gear Solid 2. Did you say nerd? No, Raiden. Node. Fucking moron.
We got someone here who's a bit of a tech nerd. Did you say node?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
But yeah, my sacred MGS cow is MGS2, and I know it's got a lot of flaws. Shut up.
Raiden never should have existed. I wanted to play a snake throughout the entire game, dude.
I lucked out with MGS2 being my second MGS game. My first one was 4. Fucking... I didn't really... I wasn't in that mindset of the whole, oh, they bait and switched me.
They bait and switched me again. They turned Snake into Flaccid Man. Oh yeah, that MGS4 did have that stupid stamina system, didn't it?
Oh, the fucking... I forget what it's called. I know it's practically a morale system. Fucking... MGS3 had a form of it too, with the whole stamina thing, which is another reason why I don't like MGS3, but...
Well, it's just more of a... Also, I just ordered the games, by the way. But this is more of the literally during cutscene. I mean, someone calls Snake old. The bar's going down now. Oh. Man, Kojima would be the kind of guy who just have Meryl be like, your deck don't work. Instant game over. Dies of sadness.
Old Snake.
Limp. I mean, Snake.
To be fair, there is the cutscene where Snake is kind of dying, and you see your health bar and I'm just gonna call it the EP meter. Your EP meter fucking
your EP
drain. Fucking and Snake's trying to get the fucking the nanomachine Viagra to work, but it ain't working. And
was this when he was getting microwaved?
It was before that. It was when Raiden showed up to have his cool fucking moment.
Hey, look, I'm a robot cyborg now.
I am lightning. The rain transformed.
I am depressed.
That was a cool moment. That's like the one cool moment MGS4 had. I'm sorry.
And then the next game happened. Woo! Crazy wahoo yucky. Yippee! Fucking cutting through everything.
They've already breached the castle's outer wall.
Nanomachine, son.
Are holding the ground around for now. But it's
You know,
only
the
about
worst part
time
is,
to
if you
keep
skip
forward.
those cutscenes while your shit's draining, it stays drained.
Fuckers really went to
Typically,
town on
it
this
comes
place.
back by the end of the cutscene, but
Almost like they want to wipe it off the map.
Man,
the
oh
whole,
god,
I'm
the
never
Angel
skipping a
plays Metal.
cutscene again.
The Angel plays Metal Gear Solid 4 playthrough. Oh no. This is where's Angel? Oh, oh, he left. He left to go make a sandwich. Really? Isn't he worried about the game going on? Nah, it's Metal Gear Solid 4. He's literally just gonna be there for it's been like half an hour and the cutscene's still going. Well, what's going on? Otacon's going on about some anime girl or some shit. I wouldn't put it past Kojima to have a fucking
Otacon's
30-minute
getting that.
Be careful.
a 30-minute
I mean-
codec call
Won't do anything I wouldn't do.
involving Otacon going over fucking which waifu is better at Evangelion, and Snake and Otacon are just having a back and forth over whose waifu's is better.
I'm just laughing that canonically, well, depending on if you argue Rising's canon, all it took for Otacon to become a chick magnet was to get some Naomi pussy.
Man, who knew nanomachines would make... I don't know if we should be joking during this sad moment of Clive's hometown getting completely ransacked.
It's like a nightmare. This was our home.
Oh, we are taking the piss out of this moment, aren't we?
I mean, we've already played this before, so...
We have to keep going.
I'll probably be a bit more respectful when you actually get in the castle.
Yeah.
We could just be taking the piss out of the moment where you and Torgal go up to the fucking cliffside.
Yeah.
That little side quest.
It's an invasion. It's a massacre.
I'm telling you, Snake, Naomi has the better chest. What the fuck are you on about? I'm getting shot at. And I need back... eggs? No, Sonny!
But yeah, no, Phil's bitching that that Final Fantasy 16 was too hard, and from what I understand, he had like the easy mode stuff turned on, and he was on story.
Clive,
Was he...
we can get through here.
I'm sorry, fucking what?
The game was too hard, Droob, and he was he already had the easy mode assist items on, and then fucking.
Murderers.
I'm not sure. I'll have to. Fuck. I'll just fucking ruin myself here. We'll check real quick. But I heard he was in story mode when he was playing. Or story-focused difficulty. Okay, let me scroll through this shit real quick. Oh no, he played on action focused, but he had all the fucking easy assists on.
Okay, I was about to say, man, imagine sucking on story focused mode with the auto combo shit. Yeah,
Now I gotta purge my fucking incognitus for fucking PS5 YouTube, because now it's just gonna be like, you want to watch the actual DSP stuff? No.
I'm just appalled. What? I mean, it could be worse, I guess. You could be Synthetic Man, who didn't even know the upgrade screen existed in God of War Ragnarok till damn near the end of the game. then was the whole time bitching about how the game's way too hard, even though I'm pretty sure he was playing on easy, by the way.
What we have here.
Gentlemen.
Oh god, did he
Well,
review
okay,
RE4
no
maybe?
shame. Well, he always finished his gameplay things with a review.
I have no clue
So-
if he played RE4 though.
If Phil played RE4?
No, Synthetic Man.
Oh, Synthetic Man?
that's what I was
Oh,
talking-
Synthetic Man. Okay. Let's see.
Yeah, Synthetic Man freaking didn't realize that you could there was an upgrade screen in God of War Ragnarok till damn near the end of the game. And Synthetic Man, I believe, made it a point that he plays all his games on fucking easy, by the way. 'Cause, like, what? Man, imagine being on easy and still sucking.
So let's see. The first thing that popped up was In Defense of Kroby Cat by Synthetic Man, and I think you can guess which video that is. The OG RE4 review. Resident Evil 4 is a true masterpiece, and in the thumbnail it said it didn't need a remake. And RE4 remake is actually good. Finally, a good remake.
Oh no, Lord knows if we open that can of worms. How long before the words Final Fantasy VII fall out of his mouth?
Let me go to the number 2 for Resident Evil real quick and see if he talked about that. No, he did not. Huh.
Also, hey, level up, nice.
I don't hate video games. I could have fooled me.
Yeah, you could have fucking fooled me. Go, look, there's one thing. It's one thing to play on easy. It's another thing to play on easy and still managing to suck. That is a literal skill issue.
It seems like the only Final Fantasy Synthetic played was 16.
Oh, thank God.
I know he thought the Dead Space remake was woke trash.
Yeah.
But we've heard this song and dance so many times. We're just gonna start and end it there.
Yeah. If I have to hear the words
I don't want to
bathroom
hear
again.
about the fucking. Yeah, I was about to say, if I have to hear bathroom sign one more time, I'm going to fucking. I'm gonna fucking flip my shit.
I'm gonna yeet the nearest school bus off a cliff in Walmart. In Minecraft.
Let's see. He hated Doom Eternal.
Of course. Oh yeah.
He also hated.
You gotta love how they. You gotta love how he complained about God of War Ragnarok not having any gore whatsoever, even though there is. I don't know what the fuck he's huffing, but that game is very gory. There is a literal compilation of freaking executioner moves and just Kratos literally chopping enemies in half and limbs going flying, heads popping off and all that shit.
My main thing with modern God of War is I hate its fucking story.
Oh no, he's one of those people.
It should have stopped at 3.
Hey, I don't know. I think the story is fine enough. Huh? Okay, hold on. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. I had to grab my laundry. But like, I don't know. In the case of God of War Ragnarok, I'm okay with the direction they headed. And from what I hear, the Valhalla DLC for Ragnarok's actually pretty good, so...
Not a fan of them kicking Kratos down, though, with the whole... This whole thing of you've always been a bad person, or
Well, at least Kratos acknowledges his mistakes.
Sad we live in a world where there are people defending The Last of Us 2 Remastered.
Ugh.
Let her loose.
They have a curl.
Oh no, they have a kitty cat.
Attack. Ready?
What do you think?
Titan. Building up to something.
We need to stop it. Whatever it takes.
Jesus.
Way to get to Mogwin's palace is to just invade 10 times.
Who?
I was just reading something. Apparently the quickest way to get to Mogwin's palace in Elden Ring is to invade 10 times.
Oh yeah.
You don't have to win the invasion, you just have to invade. So technically, it could just be that one guy that invades and just rolls off a cliff.
Something.
We need to stop it. Whatever it takes.
Nice try.
It's down.
Then let's make this count.
There we go. The kitty has been slain.
Jill! We meet at last, Sid. Or should I say, Lord Rosfield? I've been looking for you for a very long time.
Let her go, Kuka.
I'm so glad you accepted my invitation. I went to some trouble with the decorations. Do you like what I've done with the place?
Bastard.
Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us. But I am sure you will prove compelling company. Be still, little snowflake. I would not have you melt before your starring moment.
Fuck.
Oh shit.
Now, on to the festivities.
Magical handcuffs. That's an ass pull. Not in my Final Fantasy.
Magical handcuffs. Why couldn't they just use that to stop the bearers?
That's just great, that is. I suppose it's up to me then.
Oh look, actually competent side characters.
Oh yeah, Gav.
Yes, Gav, the true lad.
Headsman!
He gets some of the best dialogue in the game, I will say.
Where do you want me?
You! Bring the prisoner!
You know, that axe does seem a little bit like overkill.
Yes, no more than she deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw.
We should get into mine.
Lord
I don't
Cooper
think
commands
I.
your presence.
Listen.
You're to bear witness to the girl's execution.
Such a waste.
Good one, Gab. You
real
stabbed
thing
him
is-
right in the throat.
They did nothing with that M rating, Droob.
Yeah, absolutely nothing with that M rating. Which is why I totally just saw a dude get his
He's
throat
fettered
slit.
for a bastard to open, just so you know. Don't worry, I'll have him off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
They. I'm just. He basically pulled that they did nothing impressive. They did nothing new.
We have
This
to hurry.
16
The
didn't bring
Imperials have
anything
sounded
new
the
to the
retreat and cleared
table.
out of the castle.
And I was like, wait.
The swarm
Were
of
we playing
people
the same
that-
game?
My,
Leave it
the,
to me.
the argument's so dumb because
Because you like, eh?
by his own logic, every game has to fucking reinvent the wheel in order to be like in order, like every sequel has to
Hold on, Jill.
has to.
Man, I don't want to hear. I don't want to imagine this fucking Armor Core 6. His Armor Core 6 opinion.
Fucking every sequel has to be Jurassically different. Like in term, like no, because that logic doesn't work. Because 16 is a huge departure from.
Well, I wouldn't say that big of a huge departure, but
Don't you let her die.
His logic makes no sense. It's like a paradox in itself.
this sentence is false.
True. I'm gonna have to go with true.
Damn it. That normally works.
Bad news, it didn't work. Worse news, it almost killed me.
If you don't.
Hi, Torgal. Holy shit! It's a magic dog!
The big red frog.
Well, actually, he's blue. Holy shit, Torgal! You turned into Fenrir. Maybe that's what I should play for. Well, when the new year hits, I'll play Shin Megami Tensei 3. No, what games am I even? Okay, I'm in the middle of this. Star Ocean 6. What other games do I have running at the moment? Armor Core 6, Star Ocean 2. No, fuck it, I could probably squeeze in Shin Megami Tensei 3 somewhere. Lord knows, as soon as Bofu sees that, he's like, where is it?
Toggle, thank you.
Because I still have that copy on my shelf.
Care to explain what the fuck your dog just did?
Explain what the fuck your dog just did. Magic. Oh wow, his special abilities actually do change now that he has this form.
Come from?
Jill, can you still fight?
I can try.
breathing, are you?
Excellent. Then Lord Kupka's reward shall be ours.
I thought bad news always came in threes.
Let them come. Nice try. Wake up!
Got him. Woohoo. Now we can go into the castle and stop Kupka for good.
It's over.
For now. But I bet that wasn't the last of them. And they won't stop hunting us until Kupka's dead. So you get in there and finish the job, eh?
Go on. If they come again, we'll hold them back.
All right. Be careful. I promise you, Sid. He'll die by my hand.
Plenty of potions and high potions, at least.
You're late. Trouble on the way.
Just enjoying your entertainment.
How gratifying. Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rosfield?
DSP gives the negatives of 2023 and blames the viewers for killing DSP Reacts.
A realm without
Why?
a ruler. An army
the viewer's fault for his shitty reaction channel not working. You jumped on the reaction train a little too late, and even then you're doing it wrong. Like,
Truly, I see no throne to defend. No!
I like how as I'm scrolling through, I like how, God, that was 3 years ago. Trying to buy a PS5 before it sells out speedrun.
Enough
Yeah.
of your games, Kuka. Just tell me what you want. Sid's head in a box. Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his
Okay,
end at the
Memology,
hand of
let's see how
and my relief to learn
it's someone else's
that
fault
you
that
had taken
his
up
shitty
his
channel
thrice
died.
damned name. Your master slew.
Oh yeah, you broke my dad.
And defiled her body.
Man, you fucking destroyed my dad's throne. Give me a reason not to murder you.
That murderer's name. Then you shall answer for his crimes. The only crimes I shall answer for are my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving. And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo. It was you. You killed her. I did.
What are you gonna do? Cry? Piss your pants, maybe?
Then I am fortunate indeed.
Uh-oh.
I had thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me. But it seems I was wrong. And I shall have my revenge. We shared a dream. I would be the king of the world. She would be my queen. And together, we would rule like the gods we are. But you crushed that dream, ground it into dust.
Thomas Grease, I think he might be mad.
Rosefield, you will pay for what you've done. I'll tear you apart with my hands. And what of you? How many people have you killed? How many dreams have you crushed? You're not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them. You'll get no pity from me, Kuka. No pity. And no mercy. Now die! This time, you learned. What becomes of those who dare to cross me? Cross! I'll kill you! Wake and win!
fucking mad people didn't show up when he would fucking restream over fucking Sony's State of Play or Microsoft's Directs or Nintendo? Like, what?
Die by my hand, Rosfield. My hatred for you is unending. And yield then. Let this palace be your grave.
What? Hey, wait, I think I've seen this move.
Oh, shit.
Oh, shit.
The world has chosen. I am in my element. There's no escape. The earth will always be my domain. Wake and wake!
Liza P.
Just like your forefathers. Your journey ends now.
Oh, come on. Oh yeah, Phil did have his camera blocking all the pickups for fucking RE4 remake.
Yes, yes, he did.
Oh, fuck.
Lord knows watching that this day don't play was freaking draining.
The worst part is, all we did was the village. Still 2 whole ass game sections we didn't do.
Oh yeah.
Should I maybe worry about the Ganados that still crawl around even after I supposedly killed them?
No, you really shouldn't be worrying on it too much.
Oh. Well, made my detour. Now let's turn around. That way shrine at the farm. Okay, Ashley, I found the crack pipe. Now let's go. Let's get out of here. Leon, you said you were gonna rescue me. Yeah, hold on. I gotta grab the Gotta grab the this ancient chalice from the Fountain of Youth. Oh boy, the house scene.
You mean the part where Phil couldn't do for life of him?
Yeah. Lewis is also just like, oh, you also have a red 9.
Yeah! Kupka's been defeated. Holy shit.
Holy ragdolls, Batman.
Oh god, is he actually having fun?
The game just crapped out of me. The game. Hold on, I gotta do my inner. The game glitched.
Ow. Shit. Hey, I beat you with a cutscene. Stop it! Huh. Guess you could say Kupka should have gone with a more hands-on approach.
A round of applause for Kupka.
Guess you could say he needs a hand or two. You really gotta hand it to. Really gotta hand it to you. Stop! Ah!
He lost his side piece, and he lost his only other way to relieve himself. Man's fucking. Not really his fucking. It's not really been his year.
Guess you could say he could use a hand.
I'll kill you. I'll kill you.
Oh shit.
Angel, I'm gonna arrest you for those puns. Look, when we said there was a 5-finger discount, this isn't what I meant.
Oh,
You and what hands?
Oh, fuck.
There. You mustn't get yourself worked up.
Wait.
Another time, Mythos.
Damn. I guess you could have called that a slap across the face. Oh, hey. Meanwhile, with Gav and the others.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Well, load of scum. Who the fuck invited them? Not that that's the biggest surprise we've had today. Where did you learn to do that, Torgal?
Magic. Torgal, how many
Well,
times do I have to tell you? Magic doesn't
Suit
exist.
yourself.
Gav, we have to find Clive.
Right, sorry.
Wretched.
You missed one.
We were worried.
So was I.
There's no such thing as magic, guys. Especially if you try telling me that there's some witch with frogs telling me that there's magic. It's not real. It's just a cognition in your mind that makes you think it's real.
For my gift. I would have
The fuck
finished
am I
it.
doing?
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
When did the royalists arrive?
Right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans, lot. In pile loadings. Not enough of them to worry us, though.
No. You didn't see the one who took Kukra away.
So, what? You think they came here to save him? Well, I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away. So what do we do?
We go back to the hideaway. I'm too tired to think. As are you, by the looks of it. And after what Jill's been through. Let's worry about Kupka later, shall we?
Aye. All right. Well, give us a chance to solve the riddle of your magic mud, too. Hey, how you feeling? Ready to go home?
Well, apparently Tom's limited run game came in.
Oh, nice. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck.
Hold that for Gargoyles Remastered, Persona 3 Portable. Back to Hideaway. Well, you stepped foot in the Hideaway. Here's 700 more side quests for you to do. Okay.
Oh. Wow.
Just look at the state of you.
What?
You're more of a wreck than this.
Okay, for all intents and purposes, if that cutscene didn't hit, I was about to get fucked in 6 different angles. Like,
Ashley literally coming in to save you.
I'll rest.
literally had like 4 or 5 other Ganados just sitting around me, about ready to swing.
You should have never let her fall into Hugo's.
Man, the time literally turned into the freaking couch meme.
Where is he now?
And what the hell were those royalists doing there?
I was wondering about that all the way home.
I'll tell him about something. Talk to him.
And I'll talk to Torms.
The lawsman. About what?
About your faithful hound for a start. If any four-legged friend's ever done that before, I'm betting Torms will have read about it. But what I want to know is, what happens afterwards? It's all well and good Torgal saving our arses, but if it costs him what it cost Jill...
Right. Let me know if you learn anything.
Will do. And you do the same, eh?
Jill.
Please, Clive, stop. You've been making hand puns the whole walk back. What? It's not my fault you can't... It's not my fault I couldn't extend a hand out to him to help. Bolts from the blue. Good old Gav.
I could imagine if he actually did make it back to his people. It's like, hey, Kupka, could you lend me a hand? Ah!
Oof. Beat that guy hands down. Hey, how was your fight with Clive? I heard it was a hands-on experience. Oh.
We need help finding Sid the Outlaw. Raise your hands if you think.
All vote to a hand. Oh. Good lord. We're just going to hell for that one, aren't we? The gloves definitely came off.
Well, can't get his handouts now.
Yeah. Guess he's gonna have to live with hand-me-downs.
I could imagine someone actually naming their prosthetic arms that.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Come on.
We'll swim out if we have to, and Ashley's like, I can't swim, Leon!
Be safe.
Leon, I can't swim. Skill issue.
You've got to be
Throws her
kidding
to
me.
the Flan Prince, rank A. Hey, look, it's a Final Fantasy
Also,
reference.
I got to hear Sleepy Ada's VA. Oof. Oof. What happened?
Capcom didn't want to rehire the one from 2 because she belonged to a union.
Yeah, that makes sense, actually. I just stopped and think. I was like, okay, you know what? That makes sense. Oh, hey, I can buy the right gun.
Our gun's pretty good. Oh, shit. Oh, shit, he made it in here.
Oh, what's up, Bofu?
Oh, yeah, Yes, hello there.
It's going.
What's up? How's it going?
It's going good, you know, getting my ass kicked, you know, the usual.
Nice. Alright. Let's get our drink on.
Oh no. Shit-faced Bofu.
You said it.
You've heard a dark side, Phil. Now get ready for shit-faced Bofu.
Nah.
Now let's see here. I might send the shotgun to its
The ray gun's a definite upgrade.
Wait, do first aid sprays not run out in the store?
If you don't have one, it usually restocks.
Well, I bought like 3 of them already. I was like, wait. There's just like... Yeah, no, I've got 5 first aid sprays in my attaché case. What the shit? The fucking I win button. Or rather the, nah, I don't feel like dying button.
Fuck your
I'm just
fire on
reminded that
get out of
the
here!
entire fan game is dedicated to item management. Like I from all
Oh yeah, time.
Oh! Save room, that's a pretty good game. Pretty interesting puzzle game, I'll say that much. Now I need spinels to get the stock for the red 9.
Yep.
I can't go on.
Shit.
There's no turning back. To me, boy. As I talk.
I like how you also thought that they were just gonna not... They were gonna fuck up the merchant.
Look, I had every reason to worry. You played RE3.
Yeah, I did.
And if before Tide becomes one of those, RE3 was better than RE4. You see, RE3 at least understood what made a Resident Evil game a Resident Evil game too. Unlike Final Fantasy XVI.
Listen, I don't hate the remake, but I'll definitely say it ain't. How do I say? Oh wait. What the? That's clearly a train fucking gate sound. Why? Ashley, you dumb broad, get away from them. Oh damn, his leg came clean off. When are we gonna get a Resident Evil game where we get the character go, well that just happened. Well, that just happened, and them saying Resident Evil. Look out, the Resident Evil. Hey, look at that. All I had to do was knife the fucking thing. Ashley's immune to fucking Molotovs.
She's also immune to bear traps, but I won't complain about her being immune to bear traps, because that would be obnoxious.
Might as well use one of the like 40 first aid sprays I have.
Got him. Flam Prince is no more. Give me the holy mother of EXP, Batman! That just immediately jumped me to level frickin'... Holy crap. I'm already damn near level 65.
It's dead now. Whatever it was.
Man. Well cooked flint. That one didn't look too good. It looked way too oily.
There we go. That down you.
Oh no, he busted. Bofu busted out the gin and tonic.
What do you want?
Yeah. Oh, that's not till later.
Let's see.
I'm still baffled about the whole thing of Final Fantasy 16 isn't Final Fantasy enough.
No scratches, right?
No, I don't know, man.
It'd last you a good while.
All I know is that he's an idiot.
I can't remember the last time I've played a game and I was like, this isn't that game.
It's like if Bofu played Persona 5 and he's just like, man, this ain't
I was
shit.
like, this isn't Persona.
Persona 5 is not what makes a Persona game a Persona game.
Okay, well it is and it isn't, but it is, so, yeah.
Where are my 1940s German soldiers?
Where are my
Where's my
where are my
Führer?
1940s German soldiers with mechs?
Yeah,
Where are my
Wielding a
demons? Why are they
spear
called
that-
shadows?
Oh, good lord, that would be fucking horrifying.
I've seen the uncensored version of that boss fight, and I was like, what the fuck?
Which one, Great
Fuck
Father or Führer?
the Führer. The boss room had me go, what the fuck?
Oh yeah, the boss room, because the whole floor is covered in symbols. Persona
look,
turns into Wolfenstein.
Sure, yeah, it turns into fucking Wolfenstein 3D.
But the way they censored it was absolutely funny. Like, all they did was give him an overcoat and aviator sunglasses.
Good lord.
They basically pulled a Phil. Just gave him. He put on a vest and some glasses.
Deal with it glasses.
All he needed now was to get smoked at, and it was perfect.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Again, I remember one of the Devil Summoner games had you fighting Rasputin in a church, no less.
Oh yeah.
Wasn't there one of the SMT games you had to fight Stephen Hawking?
Is now a good time?
Yeah. Stephen Hawking actually was a super
And
boss.
the only
for
reason
Apocalypse.
the only reason you win is because he got bored.
There he is.
You did enough damage to him that he got bored.
Still busy saving the world.
He got bored and just sits back down in his wheelchair. He's like, yeah, I'm done. Bye, guys.
I know you fight Aleister Crowley in Shin Megami Tensei too.
Alright guys, you both have to get true neutral in for Apocalypse. You have 1 week.
He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us
Help me
next.
game facts.
1 week.
Concentrating with all of that.
And you can't use game facts. It's pure. It's based purely on your own wit.
Any road while I'm here. I was hoping
You have 1 week to beat Wizardry without game facts.
You can't just
Oh,
expect
God.
me to.
Please oblige her.
Don't worry, I
You
just
have
need
1
to
week to beat Etrian Odyssey without game facts.
Oh god, no.
While we
I
are busy
mean,
tracking
you-
down
you-
Kupka, we should have a little time
Well,
to
it
spare.
depends. Are we play? I don't know if the HD re-release gives you something to draw the maps out with, but
Yeah, it does. In fact, you get like extra tools
I did,
for
till a
map
familiar
markers
trill
and things
pricked
like
my
that.
ears.
okay.
In fact, there's an
I
option
was-
that just autofills the map for you. You just have to fill in the doors and any other points of interest you find.
I was that one Well,
Whereas in the
technically, my
DS,
only.
you had to like draw the lines yourself. for the
Yeah, you
walls
had to
and
like
everything.
sketch out the lines.
Clive, you
Uh,
ready, Professor?
I know in Persona Q2 they actually did the walls thing for you. You just had to fill in the doors. I turned that shit off because I was like, I'd rather just manually draw my map.
Bloody 10 pace more like.
Well, it was a first time playing those games, so I ended up playing 3 HD first because that's like the friendliest. It doesn't have as because the first two had some like they tried to experiment with some things, so there was a little bit of jank. I was told to play 3 first, and then I played 1 and then 2.
It's definitely one of those Atlas DS games. Just like
I'm still
Atlas had a lot of good DS games.
I'm still
I
chuckling over the
wish-
frickin'
Some
I
mechanics
wish
were
for,
flawed, but overall that trilogy of games was excellent. The third one
I wish
being
for
the best of them all.
a re-release of Radiant Historia. That game was great.
Dad said
Yeah.
that was it.
I know you can play Perfect Chronology on the 3DS if you have Citra, but yeah, a re-release of Radiant Historia would be great.
Who else? First things first, I need equipment.
Well, it was like, I'm
You
not.
could
I
just
only
use
gotta
the
have
Perfect
1 drink.
Chronology
There's the
edition.
designs of the stuff I need,
No,
and
no,
the
it's
stuff
the whole memes of I'm not gonna get political 3 drinks late when they're both just on a drunken tirade. Persona Zero is the only good one, and if you say otherwise, you are a bunch of weeaboos.
Where to start? Materials and tools.
Getting your dating sim all up in my Shimigami Tensei. You Fire Emblem fans claim you have it bad, but at least mine, I don't know. Just vomits and just passes out right then and there.
Balfour, what do you think of Dorothea from Fire Emblem? She's a bitch!
Don't let Sal's hear you say that.
Just now, she's planning to set up. Here's the list.
I'm also still just baffled though that Final Fantasy XVI is bad because sex, gore, and
see that's the thing, Thomas Grieve. That's a dirty little secret.
But both we are weeaboos. Shit.
I'll send the stuff on to Midway.
Well, no, we're weebs, but we're not full weeaboo. We're not Watashi wa mi angel desu. That physically
You're still more
hurt
likely
to
wear
say.
cat ears though than I am.
It'd have to be a dare
Wow.
from someone.
I want there to be a mod where it is Leon stuffing Ashley in the locker. Get a nerd.
Get a nerd.
It'd better all be here.
Oh, you're at that part.
What can I get you, Sid?
Which chapter you on timed?
I think I just started chapter 6.
Well, he
nice.
just got past the house, so it's chainsaw time.
Oh, so 2-1 or?
He's playing remake.
Oh, never mind. Oh yeah,
I mean,
yeah. That tracks. Sorry, ladies, I'm a one-woman kind of guy.
Ladies, I'm flattered. Leon's puns in the remake are fucking funny.
Yeah, I'll give him credit.
That just leaves the carpenter. Let's see if Bardolph's available.
I guess that is an olive branch they did offer. It's just like, okay, he won't be quipping as much in the cutscenes, but in return, he'll quip a shit ton during gameplay.
Eat grenade, jackass.
They got their Devil May Cry in my Resident Evil 4? They made Leon way too silly, dude. Oh, God. I just made myself fucking cringe saying that. I'm sorry.
That's right. I'll ask.
Even though, let's be honest, Leon was incredibly fucking goofy in the original RE4.
Yeah, he was pretty goofy. No thanks, bro.
Yeah, no thanks, bro. Your right hand comes off.
Your right hand comes off. I hate to say it, but we're sandwiched all right.
I know someone described him as a fucking himbo.
Yeah. Bruh. Literally, anytime there's an RE game that Leon is in, it is just thirst. From the complete other side of the spectrum. Unlike RE8, where that was just normal thirst.
Yeah, Leon's just a reverse thirst trap.
Who said you could get out of the locker? Get back in there.
Who said you can get a locker? Get back in there. Get back there. You know,
it reminds me how Snake was treated in Metal Gear Solid 1. He was kind of a thirst trap himself.
Oh yeah, no.
Even Naomi was like, well, if you make it back in one piece, maybe I'll let you do a strip search on me.
Yeah, I'll hold you to that, Doc.
He says while moving his flat textured chimp face.
Thank you, Mark.
He went up to far as I know.
That was a codec call, so no, he actually was moving his mouth there.
Oh yeah, no, that. You know, how come we only have high quality models while we're talking? As soon as I'm done, I go back into the quietless void that is my PS1 model. Technical limitations. Now stop breaking the fourth wall.
Well, they used the HK
Now,
SOCOM pistol because it looked the blockiest, and so it was perfect for PS1 textures.
Oh,
and to
I'll
think
admit with Metal Gear
Metal
Solid,
Gear
it's a
Solid
pretty
was
looking
originally Metal Gear Solid was originally going to be a 3DO game.
That
would've
probably
been
would
funny.
that probably would have actually saved a 3DO.
Probably would have. I can't
Back
imagine
when
like
it was
them
originally
digitizing
Metal Gear
actors
3.
for like the scenes and things.
It was supposed to use actual. It was supposed to use 3D models.
Oh, I see.
It would have actually pushed the 3DO a little. But then they opted for
Probably
the
would've kept it
PS1.
alive for like a few months longer.
So since the Buster Sword is in this game, and Clive can just simply swing this around with one fucking hand like it's nothing, does that canonically make Clive stronger than Cloud?
Oh, he's like half Aeon, so I guess he is basically.
True.
You also forget, compare Clive and Cloud to their body builds, and I think
Look, the only thing Clive has going for him is his massive rack, okay?
It's kind of like the Terra thing, how she just casually like juggle like magic around her fingers because she's half Esper. Even in her like animations from like the City Entity, she's always got a handful of ice just ready because she literally lives and breathes magic.
Not gonna lie, Bofu. Phil makes me feel guilty for liking 6.
How come?
That's his favorite, and whenever he sucks it off, it's just like, man, way to make me feel guilty.
I guess it does feel pretty awkward. Him liking a game that he's supremely bad at. I guess that does feel a little awkward.
well,
because we're so used to him hating on the games that we like because they're too difficult.
Well,
it's also just a case of him. He's one of those people who thinks that every game past FF6 sucks.
That sounds like something. It sounds like he just took a whole bunch of like opinions of new Twitter and just like downloaded them into his brain.
Practically did when he was doing his review for 16. He basically admitted he only hates 10-2 because everyone else hates it.
I thought 10-2 was fine. In fact, I'm happy to get a second chance to play it for real, the international version on Steam, once I finally get around to finishing Final Fantasy X International.
All I know is the way this man bitched about his stuff and how MMO-esque it is, like, man, don't play 12. Just...
Yeah, I hope he never plays 12.
12 will.
Bruh, I bet you as soon as he sees Pinello or fucking Fran, he's gonna start panicking.
12 is kind of my baby, though. I spent hundreds of hours on my PS2 file on this game.
I like 12. That was pretty good. Also, it feels good than 16 when I Titan counter a freaking animal Antois and it posture breaks him. You can literally uppercut a fucking turtle in this game.
Yeah.
What is there not to like?
Final Fantasy XVI, except that Angel learned how to Royal Guard.
Except I'm not really good at it.
Oh, hey, look, it's the big cheese. Flee from the big cheese. I mean the villagers.
Yeah. Do not let him touch you, otherwise that is an instant game over. Or don't let him grab Ashley, because that is also an instant game over.
4 Remake does the same thing that the other remakes did. They expect you to take your knowledge of the original version of the game and just fuck with you using it. Like,
oh yeah, no. And I love that fact about it when it does that. It's like, oh yeah, I know how this is gonna go. Ah, fuck, they're turning it around on me.
That's what made the first remake so good.
Yeah.
I didn't even realize where he was. He caught Ashley. Fuck.
Lack of familiarity with the pathing.
It's fine. I'm more or less laughing over the fact that I told you not to. It's like, it might have just happened.
Well, no, here's the thing. They took the bridge and I had to turn around.
It's fine. I'm
something you're supposed to like shoot and break off so she doesn't get stuck. I know you're supposed to do like.
I know there's some explosive barrels for you to clear the path. Is basically what you got to do.
I had to break something too along the way.
Yeah. Just ignore any of the set. Just make a beeline for it.
She got her legs stuck in the wood, and I'm just sitting here thinking, damn bitch, lose some weight. At least I couldn't get stuck in the wood.
Hey, look, okay. Have you not seen those mods?
Well, the mods that make her lower half,
like Leon and Ashley and Ada mods.
Listen, I've seen a lot of mods that break Capcom's morals, okay?
Filthy degenerates we are.
Yeah.
And if I had a good enough PC to play Monster Hunter on, I would break morals there too.
Buffalo, would you like to explain to me why you have a PC 95 in your goddamn room?
What brings up you do,
Well, you see, it's for games that were never released and don't work on modern systems.
You just downloaded all the fucking anime porn games, didn't you?
Building a workshop, say.
I can neither confirm nor deny that.
That is literally the only reason why that thing was made.
If Martha didn't mind me being gone a
What,
while.
PC
neither do I.
95?
Yeah.
You're talking about the PC 98 though, or well,
Oh yeah,
PC
PC
98. Called the TurboGrafx 16.
Well,
It has a warmer picture. Me being a hipster about all these like 90s pixelated graphics. It's got a warmer aesthetic.
Any chance you could?
It's the least I can do.
Well, thank you kindly.
There's one game I do want to play on the PC 98. It's called Rusty. It's basically a Castlevania clone, except it plays like a scantily clad anime girl with a whip.
Yeah. So next week, I'm actually the MGS collection should show up. Would anyone care if I just played any of them at random? Pick your starting point, Angel.
I'd honestly just play them in order, but if you're not particularly invested in the story, you can just play like.
I already know the whole story of Metal Gear. Look, okay, when during summer break, I got really fucking bored one day. I was like, fuck it, I'll watch a 12-hour retrospective of the entire story of Metal Gear.
Oh, did you watch that 12-hour movie by that one guy that had like all of the Metal Gear games covered? 1 through 5.
Part of me just wants to start with 2, because that is technically the first one I ever played.
The one that was done in like chronological order. The game's chronological order.
Man, and before we get our own version of Angels, how do I use the rations?
How do I stop Fat Man's bombs?
Menuing's pretty easy in Metal Gear Solid. The game tells you what to do while you're cycling through the items. You can just
what? My rations got bugs on them? I don't know what to do, guys.
Just at least show us that you have. If you've basically got some reading comprehension, you should be able to play through the game just fine.
I know. I think
as
the
far as
furthest
like
I made it,
goes,
I've ever
have
made
to
it
get
in
a
Metal Gear
feel
Solid
for
2. I know I beat Fat Man. I think.
Laugh and grow fat.
Ow! God dang it! I got ran over by a wyvern. It's not even a wyvern. It's a wyvern or whatever it is. Is that a wyvern? Good lord, no. We're not going back to that translation.
Oh, you don't like the PS1 translation?
MGS games is mostly just the menuing and just moving and controlling. You just gotta get a feel for it. On CQC in particular, because there's a lot of pressure sensitive, like button combinations and things.
Yeah, I hope you enjoy halfway holding the square button to have your gun out but not fire, so you can hold guards up.
Yeah.
Freeze. Alright guys, welcome to Metal Gear Solid 2. Our first order of business is to level up our grip to max.
Well, I think with the holding up portion, you just have to hold the button and then you let go to fire or something like that.
I know it's a trophy, but if you subject us to fucking 6 hours of you getting your grip to level 3, I'm gonna smack the shit out of you.
As you can see, welcome to my edging stream. I'm hanging off the edge here.
Oh no. There's a faster way to do it, but that's another technique you're gonna have to get the hang of, no pun intended. Because if you drop down, you can hit another button to like grab onto the next thing below you. Do that a few times, and that quickly levels up your grab. But that's like a technique, that's something you'll have to get a feel for. Because it almost never comes up in the runs of that game that matter.
I'm still oh, good mind.
You'll also be like half pressing the circle button for stuff if you don't want to sneak up behind an enemy and just slam them.
Oh god, I somehow managed to suck so bad at MGS2. Time just becomes my first detractor.
My heart goes out to anyone playing the PS2 European Extreme, where it was even harder than the re-release. Fucking...
Yeah, I still have whatchamacallit, Substance on PS2. I've only played the original. That was the one where you beat the game and it gave you like a input on the Konami website, which doesn't work anymore because it's long.
Yeah. And the code would tell you some extra stuff.
Yeah. Plus your rank and everything else. Now it just tells you in like Substance and like future editions of the game.
Angel, wait, what the fuck are you playing? This is Metal Gear Solid 2? No, of course it is, he says while doing a half pipe.
In the PS2 version for MGS2 with European Extreme, the scene where you're getting choked out after beating all 25 Metal Gear Rays,
2 minutes or 3 minutes.
yeah, it was like 2 or 3 minutes, and your health drained like a motherfucker. You had to mash that triangle button.
Yeah, you better mash like hell.
And I'll know if you're using
fun.
And I'll know if you're using fucking auto fire or whatever.
At least I had like 2 saves left in my big boss run, and I used one for the Ray fight. So at least
I know there is a thing. If you stare at Snake, it will it'll actually make the health drain. Yeah, it slows it down. But other than mashing like hell, there's nothing else you can do.
Yeah, you're in for it.
Nothing I could do, dude.
I didn't know how to achieve the Solidus fight, so I had to do that right after. At least I knew for like most of his attacks.
Fucking the Solidus fight. You're basically at 1 health. You have to basically make some distance and crouch to get some of your health back.
Yeah.
But from what I've
Luckily,
seen, it's easy to get him into a 1-2.
You can hit the missiles with your sword if you're
wait, shit! They took
smack them out of the air.
I completely forgot they took out the frickin'. They took out the skateboarding minigame in the HD versions. Fuck.
Yeah, because the skateboarding minigame was just a demo for a game that they made, and
Damn it! There goes my idea of my MGS2 playthrough. Just play the skateboarding minigame and nothing else.
I thought that was in the PS2 copy of MGS2 Substance, as like a bonus game.
Yeah, it was.
Part of the VR missions or something.
It used the engine for a skateboarding game they were working on at the time.
Clearly, Skate 3 was the best skateboarding game?
I remember
Yeah,
3
that
had
was
like
made by EA.
Ape Escape, or had like an Ape Escape demo.
Yeah, it had an
sort of
Ape
crossover
Escape
with
thing.
Ape Escape.
Everyone knows.
Fucking Peace Walker had a Peace Walker had a Monster Hunter one. You fucking had to hunt a Rathalos.
Rathalos and a frickin' Burial or whatever?
Oh, Barioth? The fucking Iceborne monster that's actually the box monster from 3?
No, hold on. The frickin'
The mud monster.
No. It's okay. Hold on. It's in Gaming Journal. I can just pull it up once I scroll past both you and Bofu's goddamn walls of text.
Listen.
Yeah, I think it was like Rathalos and then like a Tigrex or something.
Tigrex, I think it is.
Oh yeah, Tigrex. Oh yeah, Freedom Unite was making the rounds at the time, so.
Man, who knew that guns were effective against monsters? Am I right?
Okay, go wield a heavy bow gun for us.
I think there was also a Gear Rex you could hunt.
Oh yeah, no, in Monster Hunter Frontier, you could hunt a Metal Gear Rex.
Oh,
Snake's,
Tigrex!
sneaking suit.
It's Rathalos and Tigrex.
Yeah, both were said that.
Oh. And then the new monster, the Gear Rex, to which it is a very big insult that never became a mainstay monster for Monster Hunter, because that looks fucking bullshit and fun to fight.
They could have redesigned it and made it, less mechanical and more organic looking.
The thing about Monster Hunter Frontier monsters, though, is they're very lore conflicting, to say the least.
Since when did we ever care about the lore in a Monster Hunter game?
Evidently somebody must have.
Listen, some of those monsters are over-designed as fuck. I don't care that Monster Poo-Poo Fartin is fucking, with his fucking ability to destroy the world just by breathing. It's like, there needs to be a thing. Also, Frontier monsters don't translate well, especially with the fact that Frontier plays very different from mainline Monster Hunter games.
Yeah.
Imagine the Sword and Shield moveset, but every weapon could do the whole use an item while having your shit out.
Oh, that's nice.
And then I think running doesn't take stamina either. I'm trying to remember. I just know that it was a very fast-paced game, and given how Monster Hunter at that point was still pretty slow, there's a reason.
I've placed your various orders.
It'd have to be a B-team game, to be completely honest. Considering in the B-team games, we're allowed to reference the fact that Monster Hunter is a post-apocalypse story, and have a monster who literally decides to take skyscraper ruins and makes a giant kaiju mech suit out of them.
I guess that tracks.
I got it. Monster Hunter, but with a time travel story. There we go. Instant big bucks.
I just find it funny that that monster in Generations Ultimate is the final boss, and if you read the category for it, it's actually one of the weakest monster categories, which would make you go, what the fuck? And then when you go to, and then when it does the introduction for the monster, it does a slow pan, and you see this fucking small praying mantis thing. You're like, that's it? I was fighting a fucking jet dragon with Radahn's moveset. What is this? And then it decides, I don't want to be a praying mantis anymore. I want to be a kaiju building. And then turns into it turns into a building.
Oh no.
Phase 3, it decides to just keep a wheel and let out its inner Beyblade.
Beyblade, let it rip.
Oh, okay, we're fighting Big Cheese. Yeah, let's save. Can't kill the merchant. 0 out of 10 remake.
You could throw eggs at him.
Yeah, that's a waste of good egg.
You weren't even gonna hoard those things. What do you want about?
I've got like 8 fucking first aid sprays.
Yeah. So you should. Why are you worried about eggs?
Well, I'm gonna have to worry about it now. I'm fighting the big cheese.
Well, shoot it until it dies.
Alright, let's play some Slay the Spire while we're here. Evil mod testing stuff. Let's play some Portal Craft.
That's my good deed for the day done. Let's see how Jill's faring.
Oh boy, side quest. More side quests. More side quests. Meanwhile, we're just sitting here helping out mid.
Do you have a moment, Sid?
I'll go and find them.
Thank the
I should.
The weight of command. Uncle Byron, what are you doing here?
What are we starting with today? 5 copies of Icarus? Alright, we'll go with that.
Slavers don't even bother looking for each night all the high
So, Bafu, what do you do for a living? Well, you see, I buy Yu-Gi-Oh cards and then sell them for ridiculous prices. And people actually buy that shit? Hell yeah, they do.
Good girl.
Hell yeah,
You'd be surprised how many people want a hollow rare of Dark Magician Girl.
I think the new thirst is, what's it called? Lovely Labyrinth. There's so much fan art of that card, it's ridiculous.
I know for a good long while it was the Dragon Maid cards.
Dragon Maid. At one time it was Tour Guide of the Underworld. Which was pretty expensive.
Is she even viable? All in the meta?
That's the thing, she was expensive because she was at the time.
Well, at least we still got Ash Blossom.
Forehead demon. But yep, Dragon Maids are popular. I know there's a new Link monster that's pretty popular because she's cute. Let's see.
They're trying to get into the carriage.
Oh yeah, Diabell Star, the Dark Witch. It's part of an engine. This card.
Nice try.
grilled big cheese.
Nice.
Hold on, I'm trying to find loot, Ashley.
A friend. Are there any more survivors? Why didn't you flee with the others? If the goblins had made it through that door, you wouldn't have stood a chance.
Why should we run?
5 minutes to go until New Year's. Oh yeah, you live on the other side of the world, don't you, Thomas?
Perhaps. But we're here to give you another choice.
He's living in the future.
Life you've been denied.
We still got about 4 more hours.
Let's protect you.
Sid, I couldn't just let you. You weren't too late then. Thank the gods.
This man risked his life to save yours. To give you a second chance.
Fine. Do with us what you will.
What we'll do with you is take you to safety. After that, it's up to you. Your lives are your own now.
God,
Leave the rest
he's
to us, Sid.
goddamn
We'll go back to the
European.
hideaway.
Thank you. I'll let Doris know we're expecting new arrivals.
Leon, I'm not gonna turn into one of them, aren't I? You're most definitely gonna turn into one. Now leave me.
Oh, this is gonna suck. I need more artifact cards.
God dang, that's pretty.
And we made it to the castle.
Good job. Good job. You made it to the castle. Now you gotta deal with the catapults.
Yeah, I'll deal with that later.
Good choice.
You were finished.
Yeah, look at it like this. You progressed at least.
I know everyone said get Dark Souls 1, I might just grab 2.
Wow.
Well, I was gonna grab 1 regardless, you realize that, right?
I know. But like, we held a fucking vote.
I gotta pull a Phil and just do executive decision.
Dude, fucking goddamn politics up in here, I swear.
Well, I don't vote. My vote don't matter. Fucking... like...
You're gonna make everyone really sad.
Well, I want to see if I could try to get both at, like, the same time.
Sees a deal for both game, clicks it, realizes he only bought the fucking cases.
I thought about buying the Dark Souls trilogy just as a thing, and then I realized, oh, they're all European versions. Fuck. Like, nothing against the European versions, but it's like, I'm not sure if they'd run. Well, no, they'd run. I'm just not sure if I'd able to load the servers. Can't really do any co-oping if I can't connect to the server. Speaking of Dark Souls, I'll load up this playthrough I was doing. Even though I literally only just started. Hi, Wall of Lothric. Again, let's go.
Oh boy, now in high frame rate mode. Man. Imagine bitching about the frame rate being too high. Lord knows Phil would probably do that somehow. Why just that, dude? Yeah, you missed me giving a hand to Kuka over there.
Dude, the game speed is wrong.
Dude, remember
I want
Bofu?
Phil to do a...
He bitched in DMC5 that the graphics were too pretty.
Yeah, that's why he was sucking.
My favorite, like, fucking, I can't handle it complaints was, like, Bloodborne. He's like, oh, the music is too loud, I can't concentrate.
Lord knows when I was fighting, when I did my most recent, like during my most recent run of Bloodborne. Oh yeah, I fought Ludwig at level 51. And to those who aren't aware, that was hella under level.
That's pretty crazy.
And I got my cheeks clapped.
How's Jill?
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Of course. Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best.
Yeah, at that level, that's definitely risky business.
Granted, I still had my clutch blade, freaking good old Ludwig Holy Blade, and then I proceeded to come dungeon so I can use the Moonlight Greatsword, because god damn it, I want to use it.
You don't want my hope as an animal with the operation.
No.
I know you will.
Unfortunate. Something.
Just tell me.
No one knows, unfortunately.
I'm feeling a lot better.
What did you need to level up for Moonlight Greatsword? Arcane?
Arcane.
Oh, a stat no one ever uses. Okay.
Look, I just gave myself
works,
25 arcane, okay? There's nothing wrong with that.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you.
I didn't realize this was an area up in the high wall. What the fuck?
Yeah, you'd be surprised. Yeah, you'd be surprised at what you can find.
I got the binoculars. Yeah.
What's the point? What's the point of binoculars if there's no amazing chest ahead? Dude, did an AI generate these quests?
What?
What?
I can't believe that was his, like, mood. Like, did an AI generate? No, I get it. I get it. If you're not used to playing MMOs, it's gonna seem monotonous to do the go here, kill this, go here, grab this. But
Be safe. Don't get surrounded.
I don't know. Wyvern's decay. Actually, no, I want to see Phil do a third playthrough of Dark Souls 3.
Well, dude, even on the PS5,
because
the
two
game
playthroughs wasn't painful enough.
Bruh.
Watch him get his cheeks clapped fighting, I don't know, Abyss Watchers in full 60 frames.
Bruh, he did it on the PS4 Pro.
Yeah, but the PS4 Pro only ran at, like, it didn't run at a full 60, though. Even then, it still chugged on the PS4 Pro.
I'm not sure if this thing, if Dark Souls 3 runs at native 60. All I know is
PS5, it does. There was some testing done. I know it's got all the Pro enhancements, and it's got the better load times because of the SSD. I'm glad to fight Amidala and the frame rate not die in Bloodborne.
This is the only plant around here with blue flowers.
Oh yeah, Amygdala. Literally just bonked her in the head until she died. Literally fucking L2 thrust.
I'm playing a console exclusive game. Final Fantasy XVI's frame rate shouldn't die. I'm sitting here looking at Bloodborne like,
Oh my god. Dude, I beat Ebrietas and I can't even beat the first fucking boss in the DLC.
Dude, the fucking copening of him just like, I swear the first like 45 attempts it's RNG, dude. It's RNG. And it's just like it just slowly begins dawning on him that he sucks too hard to beat this thing.
Then again, he was fighting New Game Plus Ludwig, so.
Yeah, and according to GameFAQs, all you need to do to beat Ludwig in New Game Plus is be like level 125-ish. Like, if he was still level 97, then he needed to grind a bit more.
Man couldn't fucking do his little glitch shit anymore to fucking soul dupe.
Funny thing is, the item dupe glitch isn't gone, but
Dumas, motherfucker.
Dude, after playing Demon Souls, when I got to fucking the old monk staircase that I got stuck on, and I got past the red mind flare motherfucker dudes, and I'm like, he fucking sucks, because I got through those so easily.
Yeah,
well, then again, keep in mind, in
the
original where he grinded to level 97 was World 4-1, by the way, if you remember.
Yeah, he grinded the skeletons in 4-1. I could see how you could use that as a grind spot, to be honest. But
World 4-2
and probably would have, and he probably wouldn't have had the dexterous timing to dupe souls or anything.
I bet you someone dropped him souls.
Yeah, that's probably what happened.
Begged one of his fans to come into his world and drop him soul items.
Because I'm not going to lie, in my Demon Souls run, I was grinding a little bit, but only for, like, I could go buy materials for weapon upgrades, and considering the weapon upgrades for the Claymore isn't dog shit yet, I'm going to just go do that real quick and get my sword up to a +5. And that's what I did.
Oh yeah, the max is
Because
+10 for weapons, if I recall correctly.
Because, like, that's all I really did for grinding, because, like, levels don't entirely make too much of a difference. I mean, they make a difference, but...
Well, when it comes to weapon levels, yeah, it does make a difference.
Well, the weapon levels make a difference, but I'm talking player level.
Oh, yeah. Oh. Don't matter if you're level 1 or, well, it kind of does matter, but... It doesn't matter how high your level is. If you can't get good, you can't get good.
Because watching him struggle on fucking... the old monk was like 3-3, I think, or was it
3-3? Yeah.
Yeah, it was like watching him suck on 3-3 was so abysmal. Like, you can easily get around the Red Phantom Mind Flayer dudes. They're not that. They're pretty easy to cheese, to be completely honest.
Yeah.
They're not hard to deal with. They have like a fixed pattern.
Well, it really depends on how magic spammy they want to be.
Whether or not they run towards you like fucking coke addict.
Oh, the moment I learned you could just... The moment I learned you could roll through their stupid magic, I was like, okay, I'm just gonna just roll through them and then backstab them.
Yeah.
People called him my hound, but
dude, Bofo, remember when he was struggling with Iron Spider?
Oh yeah.
Oh, Armored Spider. Fucking
Armored Spider.
Oh, you're so frustrated too.
I can't even do my magic from here. Everyone's saying to run towards him. What the fuck? Dude, him getting stuck on fucking Tower Knight and getting mad because he can't snipe him from a distance. It's like, really?
Oh, that's so funny.
Dude, he grinded to
realize
level 97 and still couldn't beat Iron Spider. Or Armored Spider.
97 in Bloodborne too. What's with this?
Yeah, he did. Dude, he couldn't beat Blood-Starved Beast, so he grinded to level 42.
And then
that's still in the early game, by the way.
Yeah,
and then he couldn't beat Vicar Amelia, so that's what got him to 97. It's like...
And then it wasn't until Ebrietas to where it kicked his teeth in again.
Unbelievable.
Couldn't beat Amelia at 97. I've made it a point to where I'll try to stop grinding when I hit like level 40-ish when I'm in the Cathedral Ward, because I never give Amelia a chance to do anything. She almost never gets to do any of her attacks. I fucking always melt her.
You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work the things.
The only boss in the Cathedral Ward that gives me any shit nowadays is Dark Beast Parl.
Well, Dark Beast Parl has two modes. It's either piss easy, or good lord, you are incredibly underleveled for this.
This does not give you a break there. If he feels like it.
Yeah. Depends on what mood he's in.
Yeah. Okay.
From Software Fountain.
Oh. The legendary freaking Dark Souls 2 Lightning Spear nerf.
To be fair, they really shouldn't have given you 30 fucking 4 lightning spears. That's a bit much.
That seemed a little absurd pre-nerf. What you got to use with that? That was.
Yeah, it's like
Pretty
I
excessive.
I wonder why it got nerfed. It looks like
Well, dude, how Dark Souls is about learning how to beat the bosses. Why would you nerf one of the ways to beat the bosses?
That rant came after he got his shit kicked in by a blue smelter demon.
Yeah,
the
it wasn't
funny
even a
thing
good boss he was fighting either. It was just literally
the
blue
funny
smelter
thing
demon.
about that rant though is like, okay, if the game is about adapting and learning to beat bosses in different ways, then maybe take what you just said.
Just the sheer lack of self-awareness is just absolutely fucking hilarious.
Yeah, and nowadays it's just aggravating with how the lack of self-awareness is.
We have a guest.
Fucking
Guest.
And I heard they nerfed the lightning spear, so I know the moment I sit at this bonfire, watch, and he sits, and all I see is fucking 34 lightning spears go down to 12, and I'm like, oof.
Oh, I missed that. I missed that part. Oh my goodness. I did not notice that.
It was a pleasure.
It's in the This I Don't Play for that, like, he starts reluctantly
Byron
avoiding the bonfire, bitching about how they nerfed it. He's like, the moment I sit at this bonfire, watch.
Wow.
He sits at it, and yeah, it goes from like, okay, I say 34. It might actually have been 37. Either way, too many lightning spears drop down to 12, and he's just like, look at this dumb shit. He's just angrily aggravated.
Incredible. How does he survive real life?
It's honestly a miracle at this point.
I know for his Dark Souls 2 run, his chat trolled him into opening the stupid multiplayer thing to show how many deaths he actually had.
Bitch.
And his death counter is off by a couple hundred fucking deaths from his grinding.
We shall just have to have the Dalmex empty their treasuries for us.
What a sad, strange little man.
Annabelle is on the screen. Boo this woman! Boo!
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had
Let's
the
do
courage
this.
to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit.
I was watching a man have like an existential crisis dropping through a VTuber rabbit hole just because of Cement's English VA and Arknights. That's concrete, baby.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely
Speaking of
when the
VTuber rabbit
Dalmex
holes,
will
I was watching
withdraw
like
their
Smuggle
troops.
Anna
Beyond's
reacts
fire
to
could rid us of them in
Pac-Man
one moment.
videos. She seems to like that character, like him. So
The men of the Fist will not
Crazy
withdraw until a peace
Russian
treaty is concluded.
kitty
So
VTuber
let us
Fox
keep the
girl.
negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold.
I don't think I've had any waifu brain rot.
And once they deliver that which we demand,
No.
worth is a piece of parchment.
Last night I did find one. Even though I've never seen Chainsaw
Were
Man,
Prince
god
Dion
dang
to
it,
take
his
the
power.
field, the enemy would surely
Power
send their
make me
own
feel
dominant
things.
to meet him. And while His Highness would,
Hey,
of course,
Oh yeah,
prevail,
that cute girl.
there would
I just
be
turned
heavy
into fucking
losses on
Virgil.
both.
They
We
need
not
more
fear
power.
Hugo Kupka.
Yeah.
He is engaged on the Western Front.
Even though I've never
Even were the
watched My
Dalmex to
Hero
send for
Academia,
him, he
I'm
would
a
not arrive
huge
in
Mirko
time.
fan, for obvious reasons.
As much as I
Bruh,
would enjoy
that
witnessing
show
the
has
clash
a
between
laundry
Bahamut
list of
and
fucking
Titan,
waifus to choose from.
It is not.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. I'm all for it, but I've never even.
And what of your
Never even
I'm
seen
just
the
not
show,
into
but hey.
shonen anime series. But
If the
goddamn, I
fighting
want
spread
Mirko
to the
to
city
crush me with
proper,
her
the
thighs.
people would bear the brunt of it.
Also, hi Dion, good to
God,
see you
there'll be
here.
losses, it is true.
Man, we're really taking the piss out of this serious
For
moment.
every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built.
Father, do you seriously not hear yourself speaking? Do not make me unleash the big gay dragon upon you.
Let's see.
Dion?
Yes, sire.
I forget what that flower he sniffs is called.
"33 great lightning spears. Jesus Christ!"
Wow, they gave you an awful lot pre-nerf, didn't they? Jeez.
Yep.
Prepare for battle.
That's a bit excessive.
Sire.
Well, keep in mind, you can buy multiple stacks of the spell, so that's probably
Turn to your camp.
it's probably what it is
So
like.
they probably would have had to nerf that too, just like to stop that.
But
kind
yeah,
of abuse.
33 great lightning spears dropped down to 12.
That is your wish, Your Radiance. I shall depart at once.
Oof.
Basic lightning spears he has is 10, his greats 12.
I mean, that's still viable. It's just not overpowered now.
May Grega forgive you.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
So Annabella's tales were true. You disappoint me, Dion.
Lord knows when we have to deal with Bahamut next, we're gonna get to Time's favorite part of this game.
Oh yeah, the Bahamut sequence.
Ding
Fucking
dong, the bitch is
insane.
dead, the witch is witch. Sadly not yet.
What on earth is Uncle Byron doing here? Only one way to find out.
Reminds me of the Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe.
One thing after another around here.
The Lion, the Witch, and the audacity of this bitch.
Maid knows how to grow big.
Did anyone in chat explain to Phil that his build is fatally flawed? In the Smelter Demon fight, all his stats are in a Faith Heavy Armor Great Shield, weak weapon that's most effective against weak mobs, and he's trying to roll around using tank build gear, despite having no stats and adaptability.
Oh god. Fat rolling with minimal fucking adaptability. You might as well be playing a fucking Monster Hunter game at that point.
Wow.
Well, at least with the roll in Monster Hunter, I can get out of the way. Also, there is the Superman dive, which gives you iframes on the entire dodge.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Through the good
You
offices
just can't
of
have your
young
weapon
Sir
out.
Wade. He really is the most helpful fellow. As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your
The funny
heroics
thing
and
is, the shield he was using
Which
would
is
have
why I
trivialized
came,
that Smelter
to
Demon
learn
because it
the
has
full
massive
truth of the
physical and
matter.
fire block.
Sort the
If only
fact
he tried
and the
blocking
fiction.
even once, he
So
might
to
have
speak.
realized.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of
I
Rosalind
can't.
to Port
Yes,
Isolde.
he tries it
I
blocking
was.
anything. I can't
Aye.
block,
I
dude.
have questions.
Well, you see,
Please, come inside.
he
Uncle.
has what you call Aaron Hansen Ocarina of Time
You
syndrome.
there?
Oh, you were saying he has whatchamacallit, Game Grumps syndrome.
Pretty much.
My nephew's coffers.
Pretty much. Where they think the shield is just a fucking accessory.
2,000?
2,000?
Oh, you mean the H bomber guy thing?
And I'm afraid that is all I know.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Look, at least when I decide to make a shield an accessory, it's for a reason, because the Grass Crest shield is very nice, and I like stamina regen.
Withdrew wounded from Elizabeth. Still less.
That means that a few hours from now, Disney's gonna lose copyright on Mickey Mouse.
Oh god, he's roboting so hard. The Disney ninjas are after him.
The final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place.
Steamboat Willie Mickey is becoming public domain.
Cool.
It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast.
Finally.
So can the same be said of your visit
Now
to
can't lobby the courts anymore.
Certainly her Royal Navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Ein Herjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift, and every bit as feared as the
imagine if just one day, just like Disney accidentally drops all their IPs into the frickin' into the public domain.
Crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes.
Be cool, but it won't happen.
Well, with the way Disney is going, with how much money they're losing, you know, fuck it. Hey, Square, buy the IPs off them. That way they can't fucking do anything with them.
Why home to Drake's Fang?
Then we can do whatever we fucking want with Kingdom Hearts now.
Star Wars.
Yes.
But would that not entail an arduous voyage around the Southern Cape?
What have you done?
Say that the Royalists
Look, we bought the IPs to the Disney stuff, so now Square can't tell us what to do with our freaking Kingdom Hearts stuff. So Sora's gonna be showing up in a lot more cameos.
To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance.
You know what? I'll watch this so I don't play.
The journey would mean Titan's death, and
Which
Kupka's
one?
faithful creatures would not allow it.
Good question.
I was in the mood for watching Lords of the Fallen, that one. Swing, swing,
Reports
swing,
suggest they make
swing,
not for the coast,
swing. Here comes this bullshit attack. Swing, 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 swing.
A party traveling
yeah, no, we got an early taste of what the fucking Lightning Air Parade would be like. Fucking Mirror Night, anybody?
It was the Royalists, not the Republicans
PSP having a small problem with the Mirror Night.
I would stake your life on it.
So how's everybody in chat doing, by the way? I hope y'all are doing fantastic.
I'm doing good. I'm only on my first bottle, believe it or not.
It was the
Pacing
Waluders
myself.
who spirited the wretch away.
Did you make sure to at least eat something beforehand?
There was something
Yeah,
a
that's why
little
I went out
strange
for
about the
food.
ships I saw. The men
Because
seemed almost
drinking with an empty stomach
crestfallen,
usually leads to the
as if
worst
in
of
mourning,
hangovers.
As if they believed or were
Well, I'm not
made
drunk
to
yet.
believe
Oh, that's
that their
good, Thomas
master
Greaves.
was dead.
I don't think I'm gonna
You
be
have a
getting
keen
drunk
mind,
tonight.
Lord Ross.
Maybe have a drink or two.
And
but-
you have your answer. To find
It turned out
you have
Angel
merely
is
to follow
an
the Royalist
incredible
trail across the
lightweight.
Velcroy. It may well have gone
Oh.
cold by now, but as they say in
Oh,
the Republic,
is that
all
so?
roads
No,
lead to Drake's
I
Fang.
wouldn't know because I
Allow
don't
me to
drink.
accompany you part of the
Oh.
way. As luck would have
I
it,
d-
I had
Yeah,
intended
I don't
to
drink,
come
no
to
pressure.
on business after visiting you here.
I
The
kind of
Fang
get.
would be but
I,
a short
I kind of
detour.
understand why you don't want
I'd
to.
be glad of the company. Give me a moment to
Oh.
get ready. I need
This
to tell my friends what
that
we've
it
learned.
reminds me of when
And where
one
we're
time I
going.
was doing the dishes
Very well, but be
in
quick about
my-
it, my
in my
boy.
hou- in my
Time waits
house.
for no man.
And my mom was watching TV, and there was apparently a commercial going on about recovering gambling addictions. So I yelled at the TV, "It's only an issue when I'm losing!" And mom just started fucking dying of laughter.
Did you know 90% of gamblers give up before they hit it, just before they hit it big?
Oh, god damn it.
Yeah.
Good old timed, everybody. Enabling gambling addiction.
Lord knows I get shit as soon as I spot the blackjack table, or worse, a fishing pond.
Workshop I hear.
Hey, fishing is kind of like gambling, isn't it?
Don't worry.
Look, what's wrong with fishing?
The Lancer and the Fang.
That's not.
Could you have any trouble on the? Who is she?
I never thought of it from that angle before, but now that you mention it.
What about your uncle?
Don't look so worried.
Thanks.
Gav, you can count on.
Let's see here.
All right, Uncle.
We shall. Come, let us away to invent.
God, this is the old PS4 UI.
What the hell does this do? Oh.
Who's this blue?
10 minutes to the new year. It's 11:50. Alright, 50. Yeah, nice. Yeah, fair enough. I don't drink, and I really don't drink. Even though I act like I'm fucking
Very
drunk
fair.
all the time.
Me, I have an excuse, because...
He's Canadian.
Yeah. That plus I'm now sort of between jobs with my company at the moment, so I thought, well, after a couple years of barely taking any time off, why don't I just cut loose?
Both who then wakes up in the naked in a Denny's parking lot.
We don't have Denny's here.
Damn it. Just wakes up with nothing but a bag of ketchup, pick chips.
Wakes up in a Tim Horton. Wakes up with like ketchup chips.
Oh yeah, there is a photo mode.
I blame the Super Gaming Brothers, but I want to play Drunk Mario Party.
The little ones have been up to their
Drunk Mario Party. That sounds like pretty fun. Sort of like Poke Captain's old Let's Plays.
Yeah, they play Mario Party, but it, like, if you land on a red space, you drink. You land on you lose a mini game. Everyone that lost drinks. If someone gets a star, that is everyone who didn't get the star takes a shot of hard liquor. If someone lands on a Bowser space, everybody has to take a shot of hard liquor.
Sweet, King's game, but with Mario Party.
Fucking. I just remember watching those, and I think I do vaguely remember the one where Johnny blacks out in the middle of the fucking playthrough, and they're like, "Oh, what do we do?
I was a young man.
Well, we're near the edge. Someone just play for him." Fucking. And then, like, after that, they decided to play DUI Mario Kart.
Oh no.
There's an
DUI
old trading
Mario
post
Kart.
not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang.
Oh, that
leads
just
through it.
sounds awful.
The trading post it is.
Mario Kart 64 after the Drunk Mario Party.
Better than it sounds, at least.
Riddle of the Sands. You see, okay, this is why we get the chocobo, because now... Fuck you, desert!
Our
Ah!
destination lies over that dune, beyond the ruins.
So when
Well,
Phil started
Clive,
skipping the side
it's too easy
content,
to
did he at
lose
least
one's
get
bearings.
Ambrosia or no?
It wasn't until like... I don't think it was like until like... I want to say
Many
past the
years
halfway
ago,
point.
When you were just a boy.
Because
You and
according
I
to
rode
these
this
titles,
way
he
together.
did begrudgingly
Accompanying
play
your father
the
on a
side
scouting
content for the
expedition to
end.
Drake's Fang.
He let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, bawling like a
I'm downloading Final Fantasy XIV, but if I do that, then that's gonna be something.
Oh god, Tyne playing an MMO with his fucking internet? No, thank you.
If only.
Wow.
Sadly, I don't think those work with your internet connection, whatever it may be. Whatever kind of dickery is going on there.
Final Fantasy XIV, you can play most of it solo. Not the whole thing, but...
Alright. Yeah, that could be a problem. How do I get tonight yet? What? There's a couple of IOUs.
IOU is more like DUIs.
There she is. The good old
What
Dallaville
is this
Inn.
malarkey?
Do you know,
Man, I
this
still
heat
can't
has
believe
given me quite a thirst.
That was such a...
Drink before we press on?
I remember, like, it was a couple years ago, I kept confusing the DMV for DUI. Mom had to look at me for a second. You're what now?
They're both interconnected, but not in that way.
Not the way you think.
Look, there. Those are Ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stonehair. Our Luda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them? Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
Pretty sure during this whole desert sequence, Phil was yelling, "Dude, it's ripping off Star Wars now!" See, we're going to a bar with, like, Jedi hoods and whatnot. This is just Star Wars.
George Lucas is a fucking detractor, dude.
I wouldn't doubt that he
Peter?
said that during a Star Wars playthrough.
Sorry about my
Or
pal.
movie.
He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
You're George Lucas.
Well, if you're
Stop
after something
making
light, we do a fine chocolate
Stick to
soup with
movies.
lentils and
Love
honey.
DSP.
2 bowls of that then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
He keeps mentioning. Oh, this stupid icon's in the way. Like,
Would you rather be my squire?
Fucking... I'm laughing at the whole thing of... I could make a Final Fantasy game better than Yoshi P.
Did he seriously say that?
He basically
Yeah,
did.
during his end review shit. Bro, next month we gotta listen to his freaking Game of the Year list. In before he puts Final Fantasy XVI on both ends. Phil would definitely have Rise of Skywalker as his favorite Star Wars movie.
Douche nozzle to be like, it's the best game of 2014 and the worst game, and the reason I say that,
Dude, he did that with, like, I think Death Stranding, or what fucking game that was stupid.
It is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
What an animal.
We must
what an
press on.
actual fucking
Prince
animal.
Theon has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front.
Like, having something be on both lists a paradox in itself. What the fuck?
Fence sitter.
You do understand.
Dude, that fence is so shoved far up his ass.
Yes, Your Grace.
Also, dude, as for that Rise of Skywalker thing, I'm pretty sure, if I remember from watching This Is How You Don't Play of the Lego game, he did not like Rise of Skywalker. Or Lord
Dude,
knows, Lord knows, Time got a good earful of me. When we got to the prequel era, oh boy.
Dude, the prequels. Tell me you watched Red Letter Media without telling me you only watched Red Letter Media. Like that's
What's wrong with your face? Every time DSP makes a face, someone should just make a clip with that.
Yeah.
Like his whole fucking bitching and bemoaning about the prequels feels one-to-one lifted from the Plinkett reviews. It's like, are you serious?
That's a cute opinion. Did someone else write that for you?
Trouble.
Look, Lord knows when he got onto a rant about pod racing, Tide had to take over. Like, Angel, are you okay? Angel, buddy.
Or not, he's a bloody idiot. That'll be Cooker, then.
All he remembers that everything went red.
Everyone is
Let's get this
stupid
down us. We have a long way to go.
Well, that's true.
You.
I'm just laughing that Phil hinted at the end of Final Fantasy XVI that he might play Final Fantasy VIII, and it's like,
don't.
And we have this on record of him saying he played it and he hated it, but he doesn't remember why. And I'm just sitting here thinking, you said you played it, but you don't remember why you hate it. I'm gonna assume you didn't actually play it.
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
Yeah, that's probably it.
But then again, with his reaction to the way certain protagonists act,
You two are travelers, are you not?
he kind of...
Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good
He
enough
didn't
to
like it
accompany
when Raiden in MGS2 had his mental breakdown. Yeah, what a fucking emo!
We've got business in hand, I can't wait.
So, it's a safe assumption why he wouldn't like fucking, I don't know, 8's protagonist's name.
Squall.
Squall.
Oh, so hello there, Alex.
Hi, Alex. How's life?
We got Alex and Bofu in here.
Now that the powers have combined, it looks like you're in a serious degenerate hell now.
Moment to lose.
Yep.
Friend.
Yep.
Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
It's the outlaw. Take him.
You can't hear the game, right? Okay, hold on. Let me do some. Remember, it's your fault that DSP tries it. No, DSP Reacts failed.
Try it.
That's still redundant. Doesn't he still have all this shit?
Yeah, he still has that.
Unless he wants to. Unless he's trying to like erase his own history again.
So, I'm gonna find it more funny if
Just like that.
if he manages to get into those hard drives just to find out that everything's corrupted.
I'm gonna assume everything is corrupted just from the fact alone that he was having these porting errors in this year.
Well, he used to let them sit in that closet for a while, so he never maintained
I was just gonna laugh. He's like, okay, we're gonna go plug the hard drive in. let me. He's all this fucking static breaks the hard drive. It's like, get fucked.
God. Spam those PNG thighs.
DSP's massive cope session for all his failures of the year.
That sounds interesting. Also, Happy New Year to those people. Ooh.
Happy New Year to those people in Europe.
Yep.
My what?
For your trouble.
I'm really glad that Phil, he will not touch the Persona.
Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
Noctis.
Nix. Noctis. Noctis. I didn't know Noctis was in fucking Persona 3.
See, the poor
How'd they do that? The charm salt is real. The charm salt destroyed his ego forever.
Well, given how Phil fucking plays games nowadays, it's not like he's gonna. It's not like he's gonna. Well, he's gonna struggle regardless. But help me, step stream chat. I'm stuck in the boss fight.
Again. Guys, I can't figure out the puzzle. The answer's literally 1, 2, 3, 4. Jesus Christ, people.
But did Phil suck at that one puzzle that requires you to read an analog clock?
I mean, he had trouble reading the clock from Dead Rising 1.
DSP tries it, never owning a watch.
Shit. I'd have to actually think on that.
Dude, it's like, I don't know, in elementary school, they tried to hammer it in your head how to read a clock.
Yeah, I'm reasonably sure they did that.
It's absolutely no, y'all don't let I tell y'all to go. But it's 3.
Oh, my thing was with the whole fucking, just reading the clock. I hate it when I ask for the time, someone looks and they're like, oh yeah, 1/2 blah, and I'm like, what the fuck does that mean?
6? That just means a half an hour past 6. Jesus Christ, are you that dumb?
Let's go.
No, just give me the specific.
I don't know the specific. Just fucking learn what the terms mean, damn it. Quarter till, 15 minutes till the next hour. Jesus Christ. Not that hard.
Still laughing at the whole, the fucking Phil got bodied by Piece of Peace in Street Fighter 6.
Oh yeah, that did happen.
You'll love to see it.
Literally, dude, it was cope, seethe, and mauled. That was the saltiest fucking Street Fighter 6 stream we had in a while.
Their guest is in the fang.
Maximum.
We should press on before any more of their friends turn up.
Literally, basically went to the conclusion that every fucking Cammy player is a cheater.
Oh yeah, well, keep in mind he kept yelling and ranting about how the PC players have frame advantage and how rollback netcode sucks because the Cannon brothers didn't care about making it; they just wanted to sell it for money. Oh yeah, he brought up the Cannon brothers again when he was going on that rant.
Those damn Cannon brothers.
And it's the only
like,
way from
dude,
here to the
fucking.
It would seem Lord
Those damn Cannon brothers. How
Pretty
dare
sure
they
the
ruined DSP's career 6 million years before.
Not by force. I trust.
Pretty sure
You've attracted quite
when
enough unwanted attention.
what was his name, John Cannon or whatever, the dude who. Pretty sure he said they were giving it out to companies for free so they can improve their netcode.
mystery.
Yeah, that's what he said, and he
But
goes and
how
makes
will
up
we
this
find
story
her?
about how they
We know
confided
naught of
to
her
him
but her
on
name.
IRC that
Only
actually
she was working with Sid.
we're making
Sid's
it
other
up
collaborators
so that
have all
he
been
can
people
sell
of
it.
means. The wealthiest and
about
most
that.
successful
That's what
members
he-
of their communities. I'll wager
On
this Rosina
real.
Delavan is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the
cheek on that
search.
filthy
We need
animal.
only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
Nice.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
Because, like, I don't think rollback netcode's a bad thing. If it does what I've seen that it's supposed to do, it's not a bad thing.
Anything I allow.
I will
Phil
take
has
it
to
over the
be-
game.
Phil has to be the only person that hates rollback netcode.
Like, I'll take.
Such a lust for revenge.
I'll take a fucking. I'll take it guessing my input wrong over the game just locking up and then me losing my combo string.
You said Sid's contact was likely to be
Does
a
that even happen that
influential
often?
sort.
Like, the game just,
Influence
like,
comes with age and
roll back, give you
experience.
the wrong input on
Believe you
stuff.
me.
No.
Thing that doesn't
Are you
seem
looking
to
for something in particular?
Typically, it guesses correct on what the input is.
Well, like,
I can
CNC
imagine that being a problem if you're trying to do some like frame precise like combo crap or whatever, but
Well, you see,
The-
it always drops
rollback
Phil's
seems
move
to be
because the
fine.
PC players.
According to the hold on, my food's done.
Okay.
where are my attack cards? There they are.
Okay, according to what the Cannon brothers said, it was like the most educated guess they could make is that it makes the last input you did be what it guesses, but it's only for a frame, so it's not like the game's gonna notice.
Can I help you? Yeah, a long-standing. Then you should. He's been here. Try the baths. Thank.
All right.
Well, it sounds.
And
like
even
we
then,
have
it
our
only
man.
happens in extreme cases, from what they said.
Let's go and find out exactly what this further knows.
There we go, Torgal.
Seems like a
Got you a
crazy
treat.
thing
Let's
to,
get a
like,
move on.
bitch about. But it's Phil. The guy complains that his burger doesn't have a
Dude.
equal amount of fucking onions in it.
I am.
His whole thing about rollback is so bass-backwards, and we all know the real reason he's mad is because he loses his boogeyman of lag being the reason why he lost.
Only as far as I.
Anything to preserve his ego.
There
So
is
you're the
ego
one
in
caught
fourth
sniffing
place
around.
settlement.
I beg your pardon.
Fourth place, that's not even top 3.
Stick your nose in our
And then he has to sit here and go, I was the best American player, Droob.
Well, then when you call him out on it, it's like that. Dude, that was 10 years ago. So let it go.
That was 100 years ago. That was before, like, the war.
And then when, like, someone like say the freaking side scrollers, like, confront him with all this bullshit.
I like how it was either last year or the year before when he pathetically pulled out that Tekken trophy that he got from a fucking mall tournament. He's like, I used to win tournaments, dude, in a fucking Fall Guys stream.
Yeah, it was a fall.
Sure,
okay, so it had to have been like 2 years ago.
When he got fucking... When his ego couldn't handle losing in fucking Fall Guys, of all games.
Yeah.
Salty over Fall Guys.
Fall Guys was one of those games where even if I'm losing, I'm still having a good time. I've not won a single time.
It's MXC's. It's that MXC game show for video game form. Don't get eliminated.
I remember winning. Yeah, I actually won a game.
It's like me with F-Zero 99, except F-Zero 99's a bit more competitive, and I was gonna win that one time. I almost wanted to smash my fucking Switch. Almost won.
Remember, Nintendo hates
truly was
competitive games.
Oh god.
Alright, chat. Today we're gonna play a drinking game. Take a shot for every time Nintendo sabotages the Smash fan base.
Can't hold tournaments unless you make this amount of money with these specific dates on this time of the week under this moon phase. Oh, and you can't make money off of it because then we'll sue you.
He wanted us to test
And then you have to sacrifice this breed of goat and name it this.
Or further? Look what the cat dragged in. Your skill with the blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the men of the rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord. To the Lock of Leisure, then. To the Lock of Leisure.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
Take a sniff, good sir.
My carpet.
Is this the place?
Ubor's Forge. The Briar's Kiss.
So it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Dalamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means.
I'm watching Phil do the magic run of Dark Souls run, or Dark Souls 1, and
Dark Souls run the
how do I use the magic? I have the I have the pyromancy flame now. How do I use the magic? This is your third fucking playthrough. This is possibly the 6th time you've done a Souls game. I wonder how you use the magic.
Man,
I won't waste your time.
remember his first playthrough make him figure out how to use miracles. And then, you know, that's the thing with Phil. He could actually make a funny joke, and then immediately proceed to grind it into the ground to where it loses its charm.
Trust. Everyone knows that.
Yeah, he knows how to take the simplest runs of games and just destroy his credibility on them.
Exactly what you have.
Unless it's Street
so for
Fighter,
you,
because he
I
knows
do
the
have
fundamentals, dude.
Nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every
Third
lost
strike,
puppy
Even
that
that, some days in Street Fighter you can literally beat DSP by just walking up and throwing him.
Dude, can't wait for
Especially if
Tekken
he
8
picks a
when
character that
when
doesn't
the
have,
DSP
like, a
AI finally
mash
comes
out
out.
anti-air reversal.
Find someone else to
He
help
can't
you
just
on your way.
abuse when he gets up.
Just be sure to tell them.
Apparently
you're
Tekken
not
8's going to
what you
have
travel
AI
from
learning,
and the guards are looking for.
and
Don't
they're going
want
to
them
make a
jumping to
profile based off of
conclusions, do we?
people and how they play and all that stuff. And this goes for everyone that plays Tekken 8. So you could body Phil's AI
To do to earn your trust.
in Tekken 8.
I've
Because
always
it's
wanted
supposed to
see
pick
them
up
do
his
that with the
gameplay habits.
ghosts- with the ghost
Willing to do
systems that
whatever
they
it
used in
takes to
past
get
Tekken
what
games
he
with like the
wants.
ghosts. And I feel like maybe I'm just tripping or imagining it, but I'm pretty sure like
Special place
I
in
would
my
play the
heart.
I played so much Soul Calibur 2 that the AI
Why you
learned some moves from me.
Because
I know it's a
get me
really weird,
what
like,
I
trippy example.
want. Always.
Freaking Link spamming motherfucker.
Fine.
Yeah.
But I remember,
So what do
like
you
the
want?
Astaroth AI would.
Tell me you're
I
gonna
think it
listen to
eventually
this
learned to like.
swaggering
It's so hard to explain.
We might as
Ew,
well.
Before it
playing
would
Astaroth
do.
in
It's
2,
only
you were
natural that
that
lives
guy.
filled with fake
Ew.
assurances of strangers.
Mhm,
Assuming
yeah.
he is an ally, of course.
But in the past,
5
it
years
wouldn't
ago,
do.
you'd
It
have
wouldn't.
still been a
It
boy.
wouldn't do the grab
Yet
where it
even
can
then
pick
I
you out
had
of
more
the
good
air for
sense than a
follow-ups
man
and combos, and I think the AI
5
learned to
times
do
my
that from
age.
me when I.
But enough of the pleasantries.
Bruh,
But
playing
You were speaking of
Astaroth.
what I
tripping.
want.
Maybe it always
Man,
knew I
that's
would do
worse
that.
than playing
End to the
Link.
trouble in Dalamil.
Yeah.
Return to
And
me
I
when you have
love
done
playing
so,
Link.
and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you
I
good
was
day.
that guy. I
What
also played a
trouble?
bit of Nightmare,
If you're going to give us
Ivy, and
orders, be
Cervantes,
clear
plus
about them.
Raphael.
Damn you!
Manners,
I was,
Greybeard.
except I wasn't that guy who
What did you
spammed
call me?
forward.
My apologies.
with
A word of
Raphael.
follow the... Oh, but that was 3.
You know you could.
Oh,
Let us divide them.
Follow the crystals. Well, thanks, Aladdin. I didn't. Thanks for pointing me in the right direction.
excuse... You've heard, then? I've heard rumors. Damn thieves. Pilfering the crystals. And it isn't...
Clearly, the class president is the best waifu, and you can't tell me otherwise.
That's all ready.
Only certain people is gonna get that joke.
A deposit?
He's a scruffy-looking nerf herder. Hey, that is our word.
Do you have...
Introducing the fastest.
Depends what for.
Just a question.
Well, the soldiers guarding the mother crystal and the men of the rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so?
Man, look at that. Man, look at that bird.
Party about some beer and red meat.
Bofu. Cooking with Bofu. Incredibly drunk. Today we're gonna make eggy bread.
You wouldn't believe.
They're good pancakes.
It's just a literal. He literally just a fucking broken egg and a bunch of other ingredients.
They'll probably be back at the inn by now.
Finest fabrics, fresh from the capital.
Indeed.
Why is the tavern shut?
Well, you see, Thomas Grace, there's a reason why the class prez has the most fan art.
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
I also got the
K-On! Seems pretty good. Honestly, I've said this before, but those old Moe Blob mangas like K-On! And The Melancholy of Haru and Suzumiya, they've aged pretty well now that the trend is all about isekai.
And I remember when everything was all about fucking Moe blobs.
Will this suffice as a deposit?
Is there immense?
Oh, yeah, I guess.
As
The
a
Black
character,
Pearl.
obvious. Yeah, that's the reason.
That I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so.
All right. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement, but not here.
Bowling.
What are you doing, Uncle?
I was mostly about that seinen genre. Stuff like Golgo 13, or even, technically, the 100 girlfriends that really, really love each other. That's a good one.
Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I had no luck, of course. It was
all the
my
people that play Yu-Gi-Oh!
uncharacteristic indiscretion.
Alex here.
Just happened to attract. They took me
He's
aside.
the only one that
and
has
said
a
they
Trap
could
Tricks
procure the
Connie
crystal I
folder.
sought if I proved.
So the pearl was your...
I thought they'd asked for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so. A small price to pay for admittance to the underworld. But enough about my little act of subterfuge. What did you discover?
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being... Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere. And pocketing the profits.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then. And put an end to the trouble, Lube.
It just goes to show, one shouldn't... I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
Menhera.
I trust I can count
Just
on
like
your
that
support.
Idol Master.
If things turn sour.
Ryamu Yumeimi.
Of
Hey,
course.
did you ever play Shadowverse, the best fucking card game ever to exist? No.
What was all that crashing and banging about before?
Is all this because I used to rant about Shadowverse?
Yeah, Zelix picked that up from fucking you. And then he wouldn't shut up about it for weeks on end.
Come on.
God damn it, Side Games. And now they got this new Grand Blue Versus fighting game coming out. Relink is the one I'm looking forward to.
If anyone's looking forward to anything, it's those damn leaderboards. Or whatever they are.
That's the one. That's the one I want to play more than anything else. Relink. I want to, because I too want to play as a short stack titty draft girl like Narmea
I'll take it from here.
Anila.
Why am I so exhausted all of a sudden on this shit?
Wait, what the hell am I doing? Oh right, that's it.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice.
You brought the whole 500 talents.
How do I kick? Is it forward in R1? I don't remember. I played too many FromSoft games.
I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
Not bad at all.
Do they really gotta
lying about the
localize
clarity?
the hell out of everything?
But what
though?
of
You
security?
the hell of Disney
If
from
I were to be
Japan?
stopped on the road,
Like, does Lil Wayne
what
really need to
guarantee
say
have I
sim
that it
for
wouldn't
no
be seized as
sensing?
property of the Republic?
Because these
I
crystals are no
fucking
longer
hate
property of the
modern
Republic.
localization.
You're not buying from us.
I am so glad AI
After all
is
the
fucking
things I've
getting them
discovered
thrown out.
and read, I'm now
And
pretty
we
much
have
just
no more
vetting
jurisdiction
every
here than you,
localization
my
I find.
lord. But we have ships,
I am vetting that
and will
shit
gladly
so
deliver
hard.
to a port of your
what-
choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh?
It is absurd.
What brings you
Some
here?
of the
Right,
shit I've
to
read
collect
is
their
just
share of Drake
disgusting.
Fang's blessing, of course. Our
Why would
nations
you
are
do that?
allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
It's still still have to argue with
Did you
people
get
who are
all that?
defending it because
They're
of,
in
like,
cahoots!
oh, literally just defending it because they think Japanese is too
My
hard.
lord.
I mean, yeah, it kind
What
of
is the meaning of
but,
this?
like,
Double-crossing
we're long past the age
They're not
of, like,
here to do
literally
business. Kill them.
transliteration
Kill them both.
where we're calling the main character fucking Strawberry or something.
Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna. Oh yeah, the freaking.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, thank goodness localizers are finally getting their ass kicked.
It was that line alone that got me to watch the subtitled version.
Kind of hit me with the Monster Girl quest, though.
Oh yeah.
One hit. Oh my god. He was just popping up like crazy. Game, please.
Lord knows if I. Thank goodness localizers are getting their butts handed to them.
By AI, nonetheless. Who would have thought the one thing I didn't like would save another thing that I like?
On the stage, I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
You're still not an artist if you use AI, though. Just saying.
The battle scene was particularly thrilling. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction.
We all know the moment I play a fucking JRPG and the localization has them say, we gotta go dab on them haters, I'm just gonna uninstall the game. And if it's physical, I'm just gonna toss it in the trash. Move on.
Hey Titan, how'd that game go? It had a horrible translation. So you threw it away.
Literally
Threw away the $80 fucking
unplayable.
video game I bought for you. You fucking piece of shit! It's like, oh shit.
Nah, if you buy a game that's so, for me, that's like in the level of I just can't anymore, it'll collect dust, but I'm sure I'll find someone I could dump it on.
But that's not a Japanese RPG. It's a fucking indie title I got you. Goddamn weirdo.
Oh, even worse.
That's just shit
Listen,
right.
listen. A lot of people like to tell me the indie scene is 9,000 times better than AAA stuff, and it's like, yeah, sure, when it's good, but the problem is there's a lot of slop I gotta go through.
mean,
You
if
held
Team
up
Stars
your
is
end of the
anything to go
bargain,
by.
so
Yep, that's a
I
lot
must
of
do the
junk you
same.
gotta dig through to find the good
Passage through the
stuff.
south gate.
I
was
hear
it not?
that.
Like,
To tell the truth, you've helped a little
like
there
And then
too.
to the
suddenly, like, Sea
point
of
where
Stars comes up, and you find out that they put an NPC of a guy who's literally been withholding donations.
Those left behind have been
Oh no, they're removing them.
encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
at least that's justified. Still won't buy fucking ukulele because of fucking the removal of JonTron.
Yeah.
Oh dear. As I
Play a
really
Hat in
say,
Time. JonTron's in that one.
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Ross.
Why not just play a Hat in Time? Because it's a good Mario 64 game.
Very much. Greybeard.
I mean, that too. Then again, what a Hat in Time really is just a soundtrack. $60 soundtrack that happens to have a game in it.
Any friend of mine who sees you with it shall be a...
Thank you.
And tell them that...
Hey, look, it's a Stolas.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or
An
should I
incel?
say, Clive? So
Oh.
be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold.
Poor sweet innocent
Both.
angel. He has no idea what kind of horrors await. And he's playing Final Fantasy XVI.
Well then,
Isn't like a
I wish you a
character
safe journey
practically
south.
get,
Thank you.
forced
Not at all.
upon?
It was my pleasure.
Come on, Uncle. I know. Let's go. Well, I mean, I know our main character and another party member later on get it on, but
Is it true what I'm hearing?
Okay.
And I'm wondering if Phil got mad because he had to watch.
Watch an actually happy couple.
Watch an actually happy couple about the start the baby making process.
And with that, we're gonna have to call it here because in about, let's see, an hour and a half, I gotta go. I gotta get ready for freaking heading out. So this will be it for Final Fantasy XI for the end of the year.
It would certainly explain why we haven't been getting our fair share of late.
I'm going to a bar later tonight. It's for my uncle.
He's gonna walk into a bar. Remember to say "ow."
Oh. Alright, see you all next year. This has been your Final Fantasy Lover 529 signing out, and have a